FFT when Eddie.
Never. Hello, friends. 1 second. I am trying to figure out when to schedule the race. All right. All right. Damiyoshi, sup? Ikari, sup? Thank you for the resub. Mountain, sup? Shining Blade, sup? GM Extreme, sup? Ninjo, sup? Cynicer, sup? Anachromium, sup? Frank Belmont, sup? And Hefe, sup? Hello. How are you all doing? You went to the dentist, Hefe? Hopefully that went well for you.
Man who arrive.
Gargoyles, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Hello. What's the best time to go to the dentist? 2:30. Already knew it. Nice loot box, Royals. Your doggo pat. Oh, Anachromium. Sorry to hear that. That's so sad. How old was the doggo? I'm just here so I don't get fined. Yeah. Sorry about that, Anachromium. M1 races? Me, Andy, Oates, and Emmett are planning on doing a M1, M3 randomizer. I might play one before that. I think we might end up playing on like Thursday. If everyone's down, but yeah. 12 wonderful years? That's good. I'm glad you had 12 wonderful years with the doggo, Anachromium. But yeah, sorry to hear that. I can't imagine. I'd be pretty sad if Mandu passed away, but I think she's got plenty of life left in her still. What up, Brucey? Dude, M1 was really popular, and then I would not have expected M1 to have been so popular. It was my most popular stream in a very long time, actually. Like, legitimately, I didn't realize Oates was streaming until he rated me because my numbers were just higher. Mango. Yeah, she's 7 years old. On YouTube, hello, Wilbur the Mango. Speaking of mangoes. I'm gonna open up a race room. Is it weird that I had a really good time playing Metroid 1? I think it's weird that I had such a good time. I genuinely like am looking back at it fondly. But it's definitely the magic of like playing it for the first time and the fact that people were interested in me playing it. It's like the double whammy, you know what I mean? Was that the Kraid reaction? Yeah, I saw that one. So I definitely decided my next video that I'm gonna work on right now is my Metroid playthrough. I'm going to try to give it justice by doing a pretty large voiceover for it. Because of how well received it was across both platforms. I don't know if you guys know, but like I usually get like 30 to 40 average viewers on YouTube. I had like double that for my Metroid playthrough. It's reflected in the views because my live VODs don't get like a crazy amount of views, right? But what you can extrapolate from the VODs is if something is unnaturally higher, you can kind of just tell that like the concept was very popular, right? So like, I mean, I could show you I'll just show you guys something real quick, but like, you can see here, right? This is like unnaturally high, right? Like it was just like a big deal to people. Like people actually wanted to watch that. So like, even if it's interesting how you can get information on like, even like 500, 600, 700 views on YouTube gets me what, like $2, right? You can see on the side, that's the estimated revenue, right? But like, what you can tell is when something gets like triple the amount of views that you're used to, you can tell the concept is significantly better, right? So when I see that concept is better, I'm like, I need to make a long form video on that. You know what I mean? So yeah. M1 race hold. Have you played M1? Apparently you should play M1. If you've never played it, don't watch my playthrough and play it because people eat that up. Supposedly. Am I dropping frames? It looks like I dropped 1,236 frames. But that stopped dropping frames. Are you okay now, Squish? Yeah, I dropped a few frames. So, I don't know if you guys know. I mean, Nito probably knows, but it's thunderstorming like crazy. So, if everything oh, I'm dropping more frames. Dropping frames. Uh-oh. Frames are being dropped. Uh-oh. Are we okay? Okay, now we're back. Now we're back. For how long? I don't know. This stream might not, this stream might be a little sketchy today. On YouTube, Fabulous 9806. Hello from YouTube. Hello. Yeah, there's frame drops. Yeah. It looks like the frame rate is low. Yeah, I can see in the corner in the bottom left that my frames are being dropped. It seems like it happens every once in a while. Oh, I'm dropping more frames. Dropping more frames. Dropping more frames. We're dropping more frames. Okay, today might be a little scuffed. I'll just do some races. Sorry if it's a little jank. Yeah, I guess today is just gonna be a little bit of a jank day. Sorry, guys. Oats is stealing all the frames. I know, right? Tell him to give me back my frames. Pogo Pushel. Thanks for the subs. What the heck? Out of nowhere. Thank you for the 10 subs. Appreciate it. Where'd that come from? Waternap. Waternap, thanks for the 6 months. Holy cow. You enjoy my streams? Oh, Pogo Push. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you. Paid chatter. Yeah, I know. Thank you so much. I genuinely, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I feel like people have been popping in and dropping subs, and it makes me happy. It does make me wonder if it's like people are finding me because of, you know, YouTube and stuff like that. And then they have me on in the background or something like that. That's what I'm assuming, but like, yeah. That does genuinely make me happy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna crack open a race room. Let's race. I think D-Rock and Sponge, they're all in a race, so I don't know how long they're gonna take. Oh shoot. I opened up a race room and people are already racing. Maybe I should play the seed that DJ talked about. I think that's what I'll do. Shoot. Also, there's something I wanted to do. Twitch chat. Twitch feeds, Twitch chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't pull this stuff out. Yeah, I saw that it was like a jet seed. Okay, let me see here. My preferences. Man, I don't think I can get like oh man, my frames are dropping again. Chat, I'm sorry. Today might be a little scuffed. There's not much I can really do about it. Oh. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do the race that DJ posted. Sorry, I'm dropping a bunch of frames, chat. Not much I can do here, but I'm going to do the race here. Also, how did I do in this weekly? 5th plus 7, not bad. This race was really fast. I'm going to see if I can beat this seed faster than Mo beat the seed. Mo was the second place on this one. Dude, I hear the rain outside. I don't know if you guys can hear it. The rain is crazy outside. Do you guys see how, like, the I can't really look outside. It's 12:30 p.m. I can barely look outside my house. Look at that. The storm is crazy. Dude, my internet's gonna go out. There's gonna be a tornado here. Holy cow. Dude, our gutters are getting slammed. Dude, I see some big tree. Look, you guys see that big tree, right? We got some big trees outside the house. I see some gigantic branches on the road. Anyway, if I hide all that, then they'll never know. It's like it doesn't happen, right? It's like it's not happening. I was watching that. Why is your internet not going out during the storm? I think that's pretty common. I do have a fiber internet connection. Hi, Shine Sparking Mart. Also, hi, Jumpy. Hi, Zazels. Hi, SNG. Hi, Waternap. Hi, Chozo Bozo. Hi, Ice Plasma. There's a lot of people did not say hi to. Hello, Mercurius. Hello, Zendero. All right. Yeah, let's play the seed. The title is not clickbaity enough, Eddie. You need to go for something. Guy who likes oatmeal a lot is losing points today for maximum rage bait. Hey, who saw my latest YouTube video? It is a video that I tried my best to package it in a way for casuals, though ultimately it's not for casuals, because anything that involves in-depth racing details is obviously more of like people who are invested in the scene. But I think what I did is I tried to do an intro and title, and I did the thumbnail to do as much as I could to draw in like a more casual audience. And I think I did a pretty good job of that. Ultimately, it's just not really for people that are hardcore, but it looks like it's gonna probably get like 10,000 views, which is pretty good for a... It actually only took me 2 days to make. It's a VOD I just cut up, and I just annotated with various stuff, and then I made an intro for it. That's pretty much all it is. But it's still pretty good for a race, right? It's just a race. It's not like a one-off production thing where I had to do a lot of crazy editing. Is this my last stream? Haven't been able to catch streams, so it's good to have you here. Kiwi. Okay, let's get the seat on here. Enough yapping, let's play. I opened up a race room, but going to hold out until last race finishes. Let's see how fast I could beat this seed. Maybe I can turn this into a YouTube video. This could actually be a good YouTube video concept, and it could be something I could upload within a day. Start turn off Twitch and watch. No, watch all my stuff after. It is raining hard, yeah. 1v1 me? No. Just sit out. I'm gonna quit this race. Actually, I'm gonna quit this. I'm gonna cancel this one. I wish you had a YouTube schedule. You can turn most of these as good YouTube VODs. I think here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a VOD channel. I have a VOD channel that's empty. What I'm gonna do is, if you guys remember back in the day, I used to cut up my VODs, cut up my races, and then upload them individually, right? I am going to continue to do that, but I think I'm gonna do that on a separate channel. I want to have. So I'll have a VODs channel that just kind of gets straight to the content, but no edits. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I know there's a portion of you guys that do like watching just the full-on races, so I'll do that. I'm gonna repurpose my main channel to be primarily edited content. I think that is the strategy I'm gonna have going forward, but I will make a new YouTube channel, or I have a YouTube channel that I will just cut up so that it's the individual races as VODs. Scared Divine is better? Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Kiwi, I think my long-term goal is to be able to put out one video a week, but I think the realistic truth is the one video a week was if I could get like a lot of views on this last one I made, I would try to put one video a week. It would be the most interesting race of that week. But I just don't know how well I can produce something like that, how fast I can produce something like that. But maybe I'll still do that. The thing is, if I do that, then I don't know if I'll have time for a long-term project. Because what I want to do right now is I want to edit my Metroid video. My Metroid playthrough was really popular. I think that'll do well. I think if I put out a really well-edited Metroid playthrough, I think I could get 100,000 views. I genuinely feel that way. If I do it really well, I have a really good feeling I could do it. I could get 100,000, but I have to do it well, and so I need to do it justice, and that's gonna take some time. What up, Stash? What up, Diego? Okay. Put me down for one view, yeah. No, I have an editor. I do, like I said, I do have an editor. It's just, like I said, editors have to grow with you. Every YouTuber that's done well that has editors kind of did the stuff themselves at first and then eventually handed it off to editors, right? But the editors have to kind of like see their creative process. And the problem is a lot of people get editors from their community as well. And people that are very big tend to have a wide pool of selection of people that are editors and also like their content. The Super Metroid community is pretty niche as it is. Eddie's editor is called an Eddie. Yeah. The category is wrong. Oh. Teddy? Yes, Teddy? Thank you, Eddie Gaming. My son has arrived. Hi, Teddy. Yeah, your Is your Mo down there? Yeah. Oh. The rain is really crazy, yeah. Okay, Teddy. Are you having fun? I'm about to yap about this race. Are you gonna interrupt my yapping? There's a chance this is a YouTube video. It's raining, yeah. Are you gonna interrupt my yapping? No, there isn't. I don't know if I can make this a video if my kid's gonna be here and yelling. Teddy has an editor? Yeah, I should make him edit my videos. Teddy, you wanna edit my videos? Yeah? Do you know how to use DaVinci Resolve? Or are you experienced in Premiere Pro? Which one? Both? Wow. You're a genius? Is Amma feeding you these lines to tell me? Yeah? Okay. Diego Haji, thanks for the tier 2. Appreciate it. He has an impressive resume, Eddie. I'd hire him. A Tedditor? Yeah, he's a Tedditor. If Eddie is a nickname for Edward, is Teddy a nickname for Tedward? No. Also, hi, Cat. Also, hi, Spore. Hello, friends. Max Rost. Buddha. Alright, let's do it. Okay, here we go. This is... I'm gonna put out a prediction here. Boom. Gamba. What up, SM Charlie? What's up? Yeah, this is an async. Goodbye, cat. All right, here we go. This is a hard, tricky map rando pickup race that happened yesterday. There were 13 entrants, and this was a really fast seed. DJ in chat told me that I should give this one a try, and let's see if I can win. This is gonna be a fast one, okay? So here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see how fast I can beat a seed that was really fast for everyone else. Okay, power bombs over there. Varia's suit right there. None of those currently accessible, but that makes me suspicious. Makes me think that I'm gonna pick up speed booster pretty soon. There's map down there. Okay, so I should probably go through that room. I'm gonna go through here first. That's a ship. Sure, we'll take the save. Right now we're just gonna check every single door to see if we can find progression. And what do we got here? Nothing? So we'll go back down this way. Okay. Do I go this way? Guess I will go this way. Oh, I didn't want to get hit there. Huh! Oh, I should have known. I should have known. I could have paused and figured that out. I think resetting to the start would have been faster than going through here. Because I have to go through all this, whereas I could have just jumped down from the top. But, it's too late. Okay, let's go down here. Alright, only way is to go down this way. There's nowhere else to go, so let's do it. Alright, what am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? Screw attack. Ooh, that makes me want to go back, but yeah, let's get the map. Okay, I'm probably already behind people. Because some of the people would have just went straight here for the map. This seed looks like it's gonna be pretty straightforward. Okay, so we're gonna go to the top right of the ship. As my entire chat is getting blasted. What am I gonna get here? Let's see. This is probably morph. And power bombs above me? Morph power bombs above me, that would open up a power bomb lock I saw below. This I gotta be careful. That you just have to be confident. You have to be confident that you're gonna kill the crab in time. As long as you hit the crab 2 shots every jump, you'll be good to kill him in time. As long as you shot him right when he showed his little face around the corner. Alright, so the question is, do I need to save here? 1, 2, Ridley over there. No saving. We're gonna get supers over here. And we're also going to lay a few power bombs probably. Open up some of the doors so I don't have to bother opening them up later. This is an old seed. This is a seed done yesterday. People aren't racing quite this moment because I joined, I logged on when people weren't already racing. This is gonna be gravity, by the way. This is gonna be gravity suit. So yeah, I'm just waiting for people to be ready. And until then, I'm just gonna do this fast seed that happened yesterday and see how fast I could beat it. So I could tell this is gonna be gravity because there's actually nothing else I could do. Open that up. Nice. Let's kill a crab, and we're going to get some power bombs, get this major over here, which is probably going to be Varia. So the reason I knew this is gravity is because going up would have going here requires me to have 2 items or gravity. Meaning I can't do it unless it's specifically gravity on the bottom left. And also getting up to the top of Main Street, which is the big water room, also would have required 2 items or gravity. So we can deduce at that point that this is just gravity locked. This is probably speed booster. I specifically wanted to have maxed out power bombs. So I can grab this tank. And because this is going to be a fast seed, this is all about how fast and efficiently you can do stuff. There's not too much to like learn or like look at on the map, so you want to minimize your pause time, and you want to make sure that you're not messing up on your powerbomb ammo usage. This is all about being fast and efficient. Okay, so we have to come back and figure out how to kill Ridley on the way back down later, but we don't have to do that right now. Okay, so I can only go to the right. I can only go to the right because I don't have any missiles yet, so I cannot open up that other door. Oh! Alright. So, I have to think about how am I gonna go kill Ridley. I have to kill Ridley as soon as I can. Ooh, this is a fun one. I'm gonna hypo jump, but you're supposed to spark this. Alright. What do we got here? Oh, Fantoon. Interesting. Okay, so, logically, I don't think we can get to the top. So we're gonna find missiles probably this way. The moment I find missiles, I'm gonna turn around, though. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna go to the top. This is tricky because it's gonna lead to Turian. Because I can hear the droning. So this probably ends up in Turian, but I want to turn around as fast as possible. Spore, isn't it? So here's what I'm gonna do. I want to save my power bomb, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna break a block down here with screw attack, because you actually clip it, and that'll let me go through this door. Which then forces me to use a power bubble here. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go to the top right. This should be where I'm supposed to go progression. I have to watch my power bomb count. Now I don't have to watch my power bomb count because these guys drop power bombs. The seed is kind of about finding a missile pack as fast as you can, and then finding a way to kill Ridley as fast as you can. Now, I had an option to go to the top of Red Tower. I'm going to refill my power bomb on this guy here. Speed boost to the top of Red Tower, or the middle, and find a some extra doors to fight Ridley, but I'm not going to do that. Fascinating. Ice beam. I kind of didn't know that this was in logic. I guess we have screw attack. So far this is all in logic. Ice beam gets us to the top of Red Tower. We could technically be skipping that if we could skip that if we just sparked up there instead. So technically more efficient potentially. But yeah, let's do this. Still no missiles, very fascinating. Alright, so, like I said, I could have charged store to a Shine Spark here and sparked up. Would have been out of logic because it's a tight Shine Spark. Instead, we got the logical progression up here, which was the Ice Beam. You would kill all the pirates with Screw Attack. And then you would come down here. And then you would spark to the top. So let's find a missile pack. I can do this. Ooh, more power bombs. Funny. Interesting. That looks like a potential soft lock, so we're gonna go this way. And we're gonna take the left door up here. Not here, sorry. We're gonna take the left door up here. The top right door is gonna be Fantoon. We saw the broken map station. Interesting. Do I want to try this? I really can't believe that this is in logic, but I could try it. I might as well. Okay. Probably should have kept the blue suit. Cool. All right. So you can kind of deduce that the bottom left is in logic. But I figured I would just do this. You just have to give a good sense of Dragon's health when you do all that, otherwise you're going to be in trouble. Which I think very few people are going to have unless you're a speedrunner. So, let's go back. Yeah, so there's nothing left to do other than go through, whatchamacallit? Mickey Mouse. But I kind of figured I would just kill Dre here. I was wondering if it would be a little weird, but I think it'd be fine. No, the kill is not in logic. Definitely not. Oh, that is a 1% flame pattern, by the way. That was really bad. What? How much health you got left? Okay, not much. That kill wasn't even in logic and insane. It's just probably not modeled properly. Because it's not like, I mean, did I make it look like it was supposed to be really hard? Clearly I didn't make it look really hard, right? It's just, bosses are probably not modeled. Bosses clearly are not modeled well, given that, like,
Various Ridley full beam is like 8 tanks required. Okay. So we just have to get charged. I could go check that item. I'm gonna go to Turian real quick. I basically need to be able to kill Ridley right away. I feel like that major's a little far. Okay, so let's go this way. I need to find a save. I did find M1. I did find M1. I did beat M1. Did you, Lynx? Okay, I'm glad. Thanks, Lynx, for saying that. I would say the previous YouTube video that I made was definitely a little more for... I tried to package it in a way that made it so that people would be potentially interested. But it's clearly geared towards people that, like, are interested in the races, right? So, no matter what I do, it's not gonna hit a super broad audience because of how, niche the subject is. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like, well, I'm not really sure. I gotta find charge. I gotta find majors. Oh, you gotta find a box? Yeah, I don't know where the box is, Teddy. Yeah, where is the box? Yeah, are you gonna look for a box? Mm-hmm. Is it all gone? Yeah? All gone? The box is all gone? So basically this is all about finding charge. But it's awkward, right? Because how far are we gonna go to find charge? How deep do we go to do all this? Based off the finish times, it's kind of telling me that, I'd probably find it somewhere else. But yeah, it's weird, right? Because you have to, like, do you go for the, item that is next to Ridley in hopes that it's charged, but it's just one major and it's kind of far away from the other progression that you want to make? Or do you go to the other zones? The odds of it being exactly charged are pretty low. So I think you can't get too hung up about going in the opposite direction of everywhere else you have to go for the hope that it's charged, is my feeling. But if that was exactly charged, I would feel bad, obviously. But that's just how it is. Okay, so how am I gonna get to this map? This seed is definitely kind of, it kind of just depends on how you play it, unfortunately. Depends on where charge is, or where 1,000 ammo is. The maps being far away also makes this kind of unfortunate, but that's just how it is as well. So, I'm just making a mad dash to the map. And then I'm gonna make a mad dash to all the majors. Given how long it's taken me to find another major that wasn't the one that was specifically there in Brinstar that I could have gotten, obviously this is making me feel kind of bad, because the whole point of going to another area was that I would get a more dense selection of majors, but I was not able to do that, so obviously this feels kind of bad. But we're gonna try our best. Okay, we're gonna take the top door. Alright. Zoom. Oh, this sucks. This is pretty trash. What I can tell you right now is, I lost. It's one of those things I can kind of glean from how the seed kind of works, is I probably did not win. I would not have won this race. It appears that things are going poorly. So I already know where all the bosses are, and I know where the game ends. I just need a way to beat everything. Okay, there's that sand pit. Let's go there. I'm probably gonna reset and go to criteria next. We lost. Well, we're about to find out, actually. Here we go. What? It's gonna be charge and we win. Okay. Yep. Pretty much just getting charge is winning. Charge is really all we wanted, because once we got the ice, if you get charge right away, you win. This seed is all about who gets charge first. Alternatively, if there were 5,000 X's, it's who gets all the X's first. I like collecting X's when, like, I know I haven't found Ridley and I'm still working towards finding him. But when I know I have to kill specifically Mother Brain, then I don't like it as much. And the reason why is because Ridley has two things. Ridley has the same amount of health as Mother Brain, but you don't have to break a glass, right? You don't have to break the glass to kill Ridley. But the other thing as well is power bombs also damage Ridley. So sometimes you'll have like 15 super missiles and you can still kill Ridley. But when Ridley and Mother Brain are at the end of the game together, then you're not trying to worry about killing Ridley, right? You're actually worrying about trying to beat the game. And that requires significantly more resources typically. And so when you have to kill specifically Mother Brain and not necessarily just Ridley, then I prefer playing for charge. Because for Mother Brain, you kind of want like 40 missiles, 30 supers. You can't really deviate too much from that. Okay, so I can reset and go to criteria, or I can go to Meridia here. I have two choices. think the most aggressive play is to reset and go to criteria. So that's what I'm gonna do. Basically give up everything I found. Look who decided I was on family vacation. Andy. Okay, what we got in here? Holy. Chat, I see some good stuff up there. Oh boy. Okay. How long? Hello. Oh yeah? Okay. Well, if you go up here first, that's good. Pretty good if you come up here first. Am I putting this on YouTube? Probably not. Okay, I do need one more missile pack. There's lots of resources on the way to Ridley and stuff, so I'll be good. It would be best if I just go. Let's go. Teddy, are you okay? He was told he might be abandoned. Okay, here we go. No, I had a bunch of frame drops. I'm just gonna use all this right now. Wow, he hit a shot. 49 shots after red. X behind the door. There's a tank at mini crate. Really? Almost channel delete. No, I had it under control. Also, what up, Emmett? I believe I can go through this way. It's kind of crazy how overpowered it is to go to criteria first. I didn't think it was gonna save me time. I chose not to do it. I know how to do it. I was the one that told Oates to do it, actually. Well, actually, I think he was already experimenting with it, but I was already doing it before he did. But I don't know if pausing is worth it. If I had specifically Spazer, then it's worth it. But I have Ice Spazer, so I don't know if pausing is worth it. If I could, like, perfectly hit every single one, probably.
Give me my Mandu box.
I tried. Okay, you got it, Rocky. I feel a little scammed by not getting my ammo back, but I guess that's just how it is. 100 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97. Go! Okay, that last one had to hit. Because they do 180 damage. Super 600. Oh wait, 97 and then the super would have been fine. Okay. So I guess I get 6th here. I wonder if everyone goes to criteria first? I wonder how much plasma would have saved me. I already been down the sand pit at that point. Puzzle would have saved me 80 seconds on each side. This would be the fastest way. Roughly 80 seconds. Versus the time it takes me to get back to the save. It's hard to say. Well, I'm wondering if I would have saved time if I walked it back. I'm trying to figure that out. What a Barney. Yeah, not walking back for it, but keeping it. Alright, GG. You went ammo? If you go criteria first, dude, criteria first, I would have won by so much. It would have been crazy. But you kind of have to go Norfair first. You're just right there. But I could see people like the immediate play. I could see the immediate play for people being like reset, go to criteria. I think that's just kind of bad. I could see people doing that, but I think it's bad. But like, I can see it.
Do you ever run the same seed more than once, like doing optim route? There was a weekly seed jaywalker on YouTube where people would do that, but it was it just wasn't that popular. So not many people would do it. It does lend itself to like speedrunners just always winning. So there's always that aspect to it. Yo, Data Means World, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Alright, looks like there's another race. So, were there any people that went straight to criteria? Also, you went ammo, Nito? That's kind of surprising. But I guess that makes... Ammo seems a little bit alluring if you run into some supers, but I just did not find any at the time, and I didn't see enough X's for me to say I'm gonna go ammo. Now, the question is, how many people go for this major? Because if you go for this major and you find 2 supers, then you go ammo. IMO. But the other big thing here is if someone decides right here they get this map, and instead of going to Norfair, if someone says, I'm gonna reset and go to criteria, which I think is slightly flawed thinking, but it's not bad, but I think it's suboptimal. But if someone decided to do that, then they would get the God route. That major is wave. Would have been nice if I had it. Would have saved me it would have saved me 40 shots. Saved me like a minute and a half. Would have been nice. I thought about it, but I was right here and I was like, I better just go in. The odds of it being wave were not that high. That's the problem. It was really not that high. I believe. I think the odds were kind of low. So like if you factor in like, okay, the potential time save of it being exactly wave, it had to be exactly wave in my case, right? So you have to take the potential time save, which would have been about a minute and a half, 90 seconds. And then you have to multiply that by the odds of it actually being wave, which I think was what, like 33% or less. So then the actual potential time save is somewhere around the realm of 20 to 30 seconds. And the time it takes to get there is definitely not greater. It's definitely greater than 20 to 30 seconds. Yeah. I was thinking about it from my perspective. Because I have to go down there, speed boost through, grab it, keep it back. I guess there's an X and then get it back. It might still be okay. It depends on how many outstanding majors I had. Because I did see like at least 3 or 4 majors. Surely peak N and then reset on map distance? I don't think so. Because when you're in a situation like this and you decide, okay, what if I reset and go to criteria instead, right? They're basically about the same distance. So what you have to think about is not about peak N and the reset map distance. The thing is, what you have to think about is, first of all, the rest of the zones are going to be in the Norfair area, right? They will be in the Norfair area because criteria is at the top, and it can't like Brinstar cannot be here because Brinstar must be lower than Turian. And so Brinstar can't be up here, if that makes... I don't know if that makes sense. It's how Def plays. But I do think you could do that. I think you could reset, and then if the map's too far, you could reset. I think that's probably okay. I thought originally you said, reset back to the criteria play, which I personally wouldn't like. But given the loadout that we have, I really didn't think it would take that long to get here. Because when you have Speed Booster in full suits, like nothing's stopping you, you're just going to be able to run straight here, right? It doesn't really take that long to run in a straight line usually. Though this map actually did suck. It was actually kind of annoying to get to. But usually it's like you can get to somewhere in a split second when you have double suit Speed Booster. Am I winning? Well, this async I would not have won. Though the God route would have been like crazy. I wonder what my time would have been if I just went straight to criteria, which I wouldn't do that, but if I did, it's like a fun little thing to think about. It would have been crazy. Is mode logic from right to left, or left to right only with no items? It's one way right to left. It is not in logic left to right. But people will do it if there's a good item, because most people can see WJ. It just, they might fail it a bunch and fall. But like, if it's a big item and there's like a save nearby, people will, I would say probably everyone will go for the item. That one's probably not going on YouTube. Maybe if I won it or something and I like absolutely crushed the seed. But yeah, it wouldn't go on my main channel. But yeah, I've been thinking I'm gonna cut up all these VODs and then put it on a second channel. I'll have a VODs channel. If you guys remember what my YouTube used to be like, I used to just have all my VODs up. I'll probably have them up on another channel. So if you want to sift through all the races, I'll just do that. Yeah. I think DJ wanted to see like the potential like sub 30 from me or something. Because there's probably a world where maybe I just like decide to reset the criteria or something. I do get an edge because I'm good at fighting Ridley, obviously. But yeah. To the nonsense that was the W map. I already forgot the W map situation. Yeah. I would have just been like, oh, interesting. You have to go here. It's kind of funny because the other end has missile doors, so it doesn't feel like it, but basically at the very end, you could deduce you have to go through there. Killing Dragon in there ended up being a waste of time, but like, I kind of thought I could just do it, so I did. Okay, let me see this. Oh, that is weird. Oh, I did take 0 damage here. Yo, cheating? Invincibility hacks? What the? That was an Oats VOD. Oh, that was an Oats clip. Check this out. Watch my health. 0 damage. That must be like the mother brain thing, but that is weird. That's crazy. Lock him up! Also, hello, Barney. Sorry I didn't read your chat earlier. Only recently found out about the whole map rando scene. It's such a cool concept. Aha! Barney! Did you find a YouTube video to find my stream? And if so, which one was it? Was it the recent one? Ranked, the one that I titled Ranked Super Metroid? That was the idea, to get people to be like, what's Ranked Super Metroid? I literally got a comment recently that said, I clicked it because I was like, what's Ranked Super Metroid? You did? Let's go, YouTube people! YouTube bringing people in. Emmett, are you here? Look at that! I got another one! I got another one! I'm bringing the people in! That was the goal! No. Ranked Super Metroid is incredibly fun. The racing scene has gotten... Obviously, you know, it's not like a big esport. It's not gonna be like your StarCrafts, your League of Legends, your, you know, Dotas, Counter-Strikes, right? But basically, map rando racing was something that was kind of only like the same like 10 people ever did it. Now we have a lot of people in the community, and there's races every single day. For example, I'm in a race right now. It is a Monday afternoon, 1:40 p.m. and there's 11 people all ready to race right here in this lobby. And it's popular enough where I can be a full-time streamer and do this pretty much the whole time. And I have enough support to do it full-time. Caught another fish. Yeah. Matt Brando racing as a whole. Yeah, so randomizer racing in general, I did it before Matt Brando got popular, right? I mean, DJ knows this, Cutie knows this. I feel like I was kind of the one that inspired Cutie to get into it as well, right? But like back then it was kind of like there were like rando people. And like Nevdi and Zeb. Zeb 316. He's like a rando only guy, right? He's like the rando guy, right? But the rando community was so small. It was really tiny, right? But I got into it and I'm like, you know, big shot speedrunner trying to play rando. Of course he's gonna clean house, right? And obviously, like, you know, there's a lot of people that were in that scene that are like, you know, fairly beginner. So yes, I did beat the people that were like new and like, you know, didn't speedrun at all whatsoever, and just like playing the randos. But then when it came to the people that were like speedrunners, but I was like, you know, a level above them, but then when we played racing, I lost every single time. And then I'm like, what's going on? I should be good at this. Why am I not winning all the time? And that drove like a fire, right? I'm like, wait, this is actually really fun. There's like a lot of like, there's a lot of thinking going on here. There's an element of like poker. There's an element of strategy games, card game kind of. There's like that element of it, also on top of the mechanical execution. And so I was like, there's something here. And obviously Matt Brando was kind of the thing that really pushed that forward and brought to another level. So it's been great. It's been a lot of fun. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. It's pretty hardcore. I think the big thing ultimately is the competition. It's a way to play a single player game, but there's a way to compete directly with other people, and that makes it a lot of fun. It also makes it kind of intense, but I like that. So let's do it. Let's get into another race. Ranked season 5. This is a race. Yeah, we got a bunch of people in here. Let's do it. Okay, it's taken already. I mean, I'm probably not gonna do a match at that time. That's too much, I think. I was watching the G Curious between you and Notes where you went neck and neck, even synced up. Yeah. I feel kind of good about that one, I'm not gonna lie. Because if you don't know, Oates is the world record holder for low ice. He actually has the world record. I'm at a measly 3rd place. I'm actually I'm a level below him. It's not even like I'm just slightly worse than him. I'm a level below him. It's like a if we were to have a tier list, I would be an entire tier below. But I beat him in that race, so that's cool. I would say that I contributed a lot though to that run, to taking it to the next level. Particularly like the Dragon fight and some other stuff. I feel like I contributed a lot to the advancement of that category, so I don't feel like it was undeserved, but yeah. Matt Brando runner tier list, I might do that. That's Emmett's job. All right, here we go. Hard tricky Matt Brando pickup race. 11 entrants in the middle of the afternoon on a Monday. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. We're gonna win this one. First race of the day, technically. Oh, super missiles, make it easy. Oh, already lost some time by not shooting that quick enough. All right, 2 shots. Bam, bam. You gotta delay because he's got iframes, and that animation, he takes some damage, or he doesn't die right away. So, all right, where are we? Pause to see the map. Map is extremely far away. I'm just gonna check the nearest door. Okay, I'm not going this way. Empowers? If that goes through, I'm pausing it. I'm skipping it. I'll let it play for like 3 seconds.
I think you got scammed.
Bari, Tiu, de Creator Tofuyo, de Gar, Mari, comme Ifin, et
Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Okay, there's an item down there. I'm just gonna peek this door real quick. And I get rewarded. Let's go. Whoop. So this would let me go through the... No, it wouldn't let me go through the right sand hall. What does high jump get me? I guess it lets me go down here technically. If I'm not logically allowed to go down. That depends on the middle door though. Okay, so let's see here. I think it's important to check this middle door. It actually gives me information. I think that might be in logic. You need a runway to make it back through. Okay. Oh, I don't have a morph. I don't have morph. I was just blasting through all that and I don't have morph. That's crazy.
No, wrong way.
Okay, I think that would be in logic to get through the Magnolite room, actually. So I'll probably do that. Although it's not in logic unless there's a farm on the other side. So I'll probably take the top door first. Let's do that. Let's take the top door first. Okay, doable. Okay, I'm gonna go here first. I don't know if going through the Magdalite room is in logic. It's a high chance of being in logic. I'm gonna do it. I have a chance of getting killed if I do this. That's why I'm a little nervous. If I don't kind of execute this properly, I could absolutely die. Okay. Okay, it's just a missile pack. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna die. I'm actually dead. Because that's so lame. Okay, reset. It's fine. Don't lose much.
Nice throw.
It's fine, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab the tank, we're gonna go to the top left. I can't believe it was that room and I had so much run speed that I did that little like weird flatly thing and I like fell down into the pit. That was crazy. Okay. Okay. Go left here. I have to give up my poor missile. Alright, so our high jump is justified by going this way. High jump lets us get up this room.
Nice shot.
Try to get the map. I'm gonna blind these doors first, then I'll get the map. I think there's a good chance progression could just be like sitting right here. No, we get the map first. The thing is, there's a chance that we don't get the map. Yo, thank you for converting the Prime to a sub, a recurring sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Aries. Or Aries. Okay, so this is dangerous, but I'm gonna do it. Alright. Map, show me. Okay, I can get a tank up there. And that is the major over there. Okay. Someone will to explain what that is, but in logic, so basically, I am competitive Super Metroid Ramp Rando is typically played on hard, tricky settings. And what hard means is hard logic is has, you know, tricks that are like done in speedruns, but not like crazy difficult tricks, right? Stuff that like with a little bit of practice, you know, if you've kind of have some experience doing Super Metroid tricks, you should be able to learn them pretty quickly with just a bit of practice. So if you pick hard difficulty, you're not going to be expected to do something beyond that difficulty. Now, if you do something that's beyond that difficulty and you get through or something that you're not expected to, that would be considered going out of logic. But obviously, because you're not expected to do that, the game's not gonna, you know, the game will not like put something like really, really important that you need to progress in a spot that's like considered too difficult for you to do. So that Metroid room I just did was not considered in logic. Like you were not expected to do that, get through that room like I did in hard logic. So I know that by going there, I'm probably not gonna find the thing that is gonna progress me forward. But I could end up finding something else, but also the map was in that location. So getting that information from the map was more important than just like staying in progression where the game was expecting me to do. Okay, so speed booster is interesting. Speed booster gets me to the top right of the ship, which is an immediate justification of my speed booster. I don't think I could do anything else, so I could also go to Turian. So I think I'm gonna go to Turian, but one of the more suspicious things as well is going to be going back to the ship and go to the top right, because I could use my speed booster to spark all the way to the top. Yeah, so the thing is, like, breaking logic, once you have enough stuff in the game where you can like, okay, I have a loadout that is adequate. I'm good enough at the game where with this loadout, I can just do any room that the game is expecting of me. That's when you start breaking logic because you just don't care, right? But let's say it's early game and you don't have the morph ball. You can't do like anything without morph ball, right? So if you're breaking logic early in the game by going through like a heated room that you're not supposed to be able to do, and you don't have morph ball, you're gonna be in trouble because you're not gonna find morph ball past that section that you were not supposed to be able to do normally. Okay, so this entire area is blocked off by power bombs and morph, and I don't have morph, so I know I have to go back to the very beginning of the game. That was the only thing that I could do, and that has the ship room. The ship room at the top right, if I spark to the top right, has a door I was not able to go until I got the speed booster, so that is gonna be where my progression is. And being able to figure out all this stuff on the fly is what makes someone good, as well as clean execution. And the cool thing about Super Metroid Map Randomizer races is that you got people here like Nito who only started playing recently and is out here beating people that have been grinding this game for a decade and a half. So, if you're competitive and you got the drive to improve, you can be competent in this game pretty quickly. Yeah. The realistic truth is like, you're not gonna beat Oats in a speed run. You're not gonna beat me in a speed run unless you play this game for years and you're grinding it every day. But that might be different in this case. Okay, so I actually think... I think that was expected. It's kind of crazy. Nope. Is it the sand pit? Is that the right sandpit? Is there something else that I'm missing? I guess technically it could be there. I just don't think the Metroid rooms are on logic, right? If the Metroid rooms are on logic, I'm a little surprised here. Right sandpit? Right sandpit. Could be right sandpit. I think it's right sandpit. Wow. Yeah, it's right sandpit. Oh. Okay, so that speed booster I don't think was actually expected. Well, this speed booster was, but what's expected is you go down this. I don't have morph, so I can't get that. It's this pit, and then there's gonna be morph on my left. Boom. Called it. Only thing left to do. Crazy. Okay, we're gonna cheat. I'm not even gonna look at this item because I'm gonna get it no matter what. Okay, auto logic grab, item grab. This is one of the nastiest sequence breaks. UWJ. Okay, it doesn't matter because what you do is you take this morph, you get the spring ball right above you, and then you come back here and then you spring ball jump for this. That's the logic. But we're cheating. Just get it on the one side. It's fine. It's fine. You literally grab spring ball, you come back down. I'm just skipping one small little door transition. It's barely saving me time, if anything. So it's not as funny. It's not as bad as it looks. Okay, it's really not that bad. I saved like one door transition. It is illegal. Rectify your cheating. I'll rectify your rectum. Got him. Okay. I'm gonna keep going to the right. Because there's an item over there. Hello, Dark. Not reading my pings. Why would I read your ping, Dark? Who are you? Hi, Dark. How you doing? I didn't see what you said. Say it again. First time into Eddie's stream and he's cheating. Wow. I feel like if that's what you say, that's not your first time. I'm getting memed on by YouTubers now. It's a YouTube chat. That's crazy. Okay. I need to know where power bombs are. Okay. Have trouble identifying morph? Maybe. There's not much you can really do though, so I don't know. Can we get items to blow up YouTube chat? Yeah, I probably should do that. YouTube chat needs to learn a lesson. Okay, so I'm gonna first go up here. Because there is an item up this elevator. And if I can get this item and its power bombs, then I can go up and kill Fantoon. Huh. I can actually get up there. I can extra climb up there, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go and grab a major. I believe with this loadout, I can get across logically that Metroid room now, so. With the Varia, I can also get the major without worrying too much. That was cool. So the 4-tile sand hall, there's 2 sand halls. This one is 4 tiles long. The 4-tile one is like safe to get through generally with high jump no matter what. The 3-tile one is like, you can get through right to left, but left to right is like kind of sketchy and it's hard for it to be in logic. You need a lot for it to be in logic. Okay, so what do we got here? Getting cooked. Bombs. Makes sense. I haven't saved it a bit, so I think I'll take the save. Bombs, I think, will let me get into Big Pink on the right. Let me see here. If I go up the elevator... no, that is... No, it does. It does. It's another loop. It's another scam loop. It's another loop through Mickey Mouse. Okay, let's go this way. All right. Huh! Oh, I tried to reach. Didn't work. Okay, so the typical way that it looks like you're supposed to go is to go down here and then back down to the left to loop back to the original starting point. However, that actually is guarded by power bombs, but you typically can't get bailed out by power bombs, but this is a situation where the odds are very high. Watch it not happen right now. There's 3 X's. So the odds are very high that it works out fine. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Yes, power bombs here would be a filler power bomb. I probably will just go into criteria and gamble on it. Finding an extra one. To be dead honest. There it is. The cheater power bomb. Is that illegal? Absolutely, that's illegal. Power bombs there essentially is bailing you out of a soft lock. But the odds of, you know, you getting bailed out here are very likely. Now, you cannot bank on major items. Like, you can't go and grab a major item and expect that to bail you out, like being gravity. The game will actively prevent you from doing that. However, that does not, the same logic does not apply to items like power bomb supers, the minor items. Those items are actively, those items are not actively, like, prevented by that. So, if you see, like, a bunch of X's and you're like, oh, I can try to get that X, but I would need to get a power bomb or a super to get out, then, you can actually gamble on that. Is it a little bit of a toxic play? Yeah, it's a little bit of a toxic play, but sometimes it's just the right play. Oh, Toretto? Is the hazard or marking for the difficult? They are consistent, but they are, the one time it changes is if you're playing like, what is it, if you're playing, collectible wall jump, then there's additional hazard marking doors, but no, they're typically, I think they're standardized across all difficulties. Okay, so this is a game where I'm probably not gonna play for charge. I have 25 supers. Typically, once you get 30 supers, that's like, you're good. You don't have to worry about anything else anymore. So I'm basically right there. Okay, so I'm gonna go up to criteria. I don't have to worry about my health. But I also have enough resources to just straight up, flat out kill Ridley right now. I have to use all of them, including some power bombs. But I'll probably find one more missile pack as well. The next fight, that's fine. I think I do need to take this save. I will have to revert back if this is really far away. I don't know if I've saved recently. That Chozo statue just X-ray you. I believe it did. I believe that's the Chozo statue from the beginning of the game. The first missile that you get, it X-rays you. That was nasty. Chozo is a pervert. Okay. Sure, Rocky, sure. All right, we are gonna go right. Let's go right. Huh. So, like I talked about earlier, I do have only high jump and spring, and that is enough water movement for me to be like, okay, you know what? I can just skip everything at this point and beat the game. Oh my gosh, that loops back into Meridia like that. That is very spicy. How do I want to play this? I don't know if I'm ready to go to Meridia. Ooh, do I have to do Turian last? I'm kind of uncomfortable with the situation. I think I have to go to Meridia because it's right here. Let's do it. This is an uncomfortable seed because I know I'm leaving behind a boss, Fantoon. And you gotta kill all the bosses to beat the game. So leaving behind a piece of the game that you need to progress with is always scary, but I think I can't. On the off chance that I don't think that this Meridia would be isolated in the corner of this world, but if it is, I have to do this right now. It likely connects into Norfair somehow. So if you think about it, right now the way it works is I went up and I went all the way right, and I thought criteria would just be itself, but it actually hooks back down like a, oh my gosh, that's a good item. It's actually hooking back down like an N. But I think it's unlikely that it's gonna be a full N, and I think it's actually gonna probably loop back into Norfair. So the plan is it's gonna loop and complete like an O. So the plan right now is go into Meridia, loop back into N, and then go back up into Turian. I just really don't like leaving behind a section that I don't have to do. Oh god, I don't like this at all. I gotta think about this. Is it better to walk back and go do Turian right now, then go to Norfair? The odds, it's gonna loop back. It's gonna loop into N. It will almost certainly loop into N. God, I don't like this. Because if I go back, I could do Fantoon first. And then if I do N second, then I'll probably end up on the side of the map where Meridia is, rather than exploring all of this blind, trying to get there. But I think it might be too far, so I think I just have to go this way. God, I think maybe I just reset. This is a tough one. I think it might have been better to just reset and go to the other area. Excuse me? I'm gonna reset. With that dead end, I'm going to go into Turian, Norfair, and then Meridia last. There is like a chance that Turian just has like all 4 bosses. It's very possible. But the basic situation is that what just happened to me right there is why I didn't want to explore getting to the map from this angle. It looks, because the world goes back to the left. The world goes back to the left. So like, it's gonna connect to, if it doesn't connect to Norfair, I think that'd be the most insane thing of all time. And I'm willing to take the L if that's the case. I just don't think that's gonna be the case. It's gonna connect to Norfair there. If it doesn't, I would be, I don't even, like, is that like, that'd be so unreasonable. But if it does, I'll remember that for next time and I won't do that again. I will not do the same thing again next time. 1 room for blinding Kraid. No, Kraid was in the room below. Trust. I think this is just the much better play. Okay, I have to come from this side because the other was the wreck ship entrance. So Turian, Norfair, Maria last. What sucks is this travel time is not short. Like the distance I'm going right now is quite a bit. But I think this is better. I truly think this is better. I hate the spring ball right there. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I use a, I have an FX Pack Pro. It is a flash cart where I play the game on. It's plugged into my Super NT. Super NT is, you could just think of it as a Super Nintendo. So I have an actual cart that's plugged in. And it's a little USB port that hooks up to my computer. That reads the data. And it feeds the item information over here. Could that technically be used to cheat? I mean, theoretically, but you're just a loser if you do that, right? So. I need to grind this in the morning. Mine are so off right now. Holy cow. Mama ain't raising no loser. Wouldn't cheating mean that you win though, and by definition make you a winner? The real winner here is you, Total, who got me to play Metroid 1. That's crazy that you got me to play it. I think we're gonna race this week, by the way, Total. Alright. So one more boss. We are looking for a few things here. Okay, so wreck ship is going to be isolated up here at the top. There's going to be no more zones connected to wreck ship because we know where Meridia is and we know where Brinstar is. So what we got to do is we got to find a save. I don't think we have a close save, do we? I'm not going to bother. Let's go this way. Hopefully we find a save close to the entrance here. If we don't have a save close to the entrance here, I'm going to be sad. Maybe I'll consider going back down. That map is close enough where I'm just going to run. I'll walk it all back. That map should not be too hard to get to. Oh. Run! Cool. All right. I have a feeling this wreck ship is really tiny. Real tiny. Real tiny. Waste of time. It was a waste of time. The people that go to Meridia first don't do this wreck ship. Because they probably find the last two bosses in Norfair. Uh-oh, Eddie's losing time. It's okay, we trust that Meridia from that entrance is just the worst thing of all time. Which is precisely why I didn't do it right there. In 3 shots? Yeah, so basically 3 shots will make him go away. You could do 2, pause, you could do 2, pause, and then the last one, Fantoon will go away no matter what, unless you keep him stun locked. And the way that you keep him stun locked is by a technique called a Doppler. Okay, so we gotta kill him here. Yeah, we gotta kill him here. I wish I could go through there. That's gonna end up taking too long. This is annoying. Okay. A Doppler basically is, if you fire missiles, I don't know if this might get technical, right? But every 10 frames, you can shoot a missile, right? So if you fire them basically close to every 10 frames, at a rate of exactly 10 frames, because if you shoot it at 9 frames, the missile will despawn, right? 10 frames is 1/6 of a second, right? So the fastest possible way without like losing missiles, without dropping a missile, right? And then you walk forward. Both the timing on that and walking forward will let you. I'm gonna grab this item. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna grab it. Both of those combined will let you. I don't need this item. I don't need it. I'm not gonna get it. Both of those combined will let you keep them on screen. Because when you hit him once, he kind of gets stunned in place. But obviously, basically what I'm saying is it's a pretty advanced technique and it requires very precise timing. So I'm trying to do something called like a stutter Doppler, where I'm like walking like this, and that is like 1,000,000 times harder than if I were to walk like this and shoot. Walking like this and shoot, I won't be able to get him in 1 round though. That's the problem. It is not mashing. It is 100% not mashing. It is a rhythmic shot. Da, 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 da. It has to be at that rhythm. Da, 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 da. If it's faster, it'll drop. If it's a little bit slower than that, it will also drop. So it is a very precise rhythm. Yo, Barney, thanks for the gift sub to Bucky. Okay, we are going to go back to Brinstar on this angle. Yeah, this angle for sure. Physically stay that long? If you think about it, he's only physically staying there for 1/6 of a second. So it is, he's barely staying there. He's like trying to leave. He's trying his best to leave. I don't think this works. I tried. Oh, this doesn't connect. I freaking hate this. I thought this connected. I got scammed. Shoot, hold on. This is bad. Oh, this is bad. I can go up and around and grab the major. I guess I'll do that. Oh, it's kind of slow. I hate this. Keeping this is really annoying. This stuff looks like it connects, but it's actually down like one-way trips. Doesn't connect very easily. Hey. I didn't get it. I tried to be cool. In the end, I was a fool. Okay, so the charge doesn't really matter. I have enough ammo where I'm not really concerned about not being able to beat the game, but I'll take it. Yeah, I didn't even want to get this. It just happens, it so happens to be that the way that I have to get out of here is this way, unfortunately. So, is charge good at map randles? Absolutely, but it all depends. That's where it gets interesting. The value of charge is really high, but like, one of the problems with charge is right now I have no beams to go with it, and I already have 5 bajillion super missiles. So the value of charge is actually kind of bad. The value has been mitigated very heavily. So like now it's like not good, if that makes sense. But in the previous seed I played, I was like, I need to beat this game right now. I found every single boss, and I had both suits. So like, I had 5 supers and 10 missiles. So it's like the best option for me right now is to find charge. Like if I can get charge, it solves all my ammo issues. But when you have 5 bajillion ammo, it's kind of like, well, that sucks. Also sucks is Croc. Croc takes like 100 seconds to fight. I think it's like 105. I think I timed it out. Oh boy. I think I have to fight Croc here. Maybe not. Maybe not. This feels bad, but I might have to save. I think the way to hedge this is to save. So basically, I might have to kill Croc because if you don't kill him, then if you enter from the left, you can't get to him. And if that happens and the only way back is from the exit of Croc, then that means I'm going down to soft lock. Because the path left right there that I was gonna take, the room above him, it's a one-way to the left. So if that's a one-way to the left and the only way back here is through Croc, then I would soft lock. It would be a really, really tragic soft lock. So basically, what I'm gonna do right here is I'm gonna go through this room, see if it connects to the room below me, and if it doesn't, then I have to go kill Crocomire. And this is the kind of thing that if you screw up and you don't realize, you could just lose your... it's over for you. You lose everything. Oh my god, there's a major here? Are you serious? Sure. I agree. I think half the lobby probably got morphed in the beginning. Okay, so I think this connects to single chamber. Yes, okay, so this is the exit of the one-way I was talking about. So I don't have to kill Croc. I should be safe. I saved there because if I did, I was just gonna load. And go kill fight Crocomire. It'll be a little bit closer. Boop. Okay, so I'm looking for Ridley and Kraid. It doesn't connect. Chat, I'm cooked. It doesn't connect. Oh my god, it doesn't connect. It actually doesn't connect. I am so screwed. It didn't connect. It didn't connect. It didn't connect. It was supposed to connect. How does it not connect there? That's crazy. Meridian went all the way back to the left. I'm actually so mad. I want to look at the spoiler map after this. I hit that. I pixel clipped that fish, by the way. This is insane that it doesn't hook. That doesn't hook there. Okay, well, next time now I know I'm gonna connect to you. I will not do this again. I thought there was like no chance it didn't connect here. I am oh my god, I'm so dead. It is so over. I usually don't either, but this one seemed like way too crazy to not be connected. Like it seemed very clear that this was going to be connected. It is not. I wonder if I could real-time draw like how ridiculous this is. I want to look at the spoiler map. I want to see it laid out on paper. Like I want to see it laid out. Oh god, this is so bad. This is unreal. This is unreal. I'm kind of mad. I did. I'm gonna lose a lot, by a lot potentially because of this. Okay, well, I will not do this again next time. Now, if you guys want to know what I was thinking, maybe I could draw it on the screen. I don't know if I have time to, but it'd be fun if I drew it on the screen to show you guys. So TLDR, the map looked like this. Right? And then I saw Meridia and I saw that it like looks like this. So I thought it would connect. Turns out the dotted line that I saw, it doesn't connect. It actually doesn't connect here. That's why I skipped Meridia. Like, you see this? You see how it goes all the way down and left? I'm like, that connects back to Norfair. Oh, freaking, oh, DJ's banned. DJ's banned, DJ, you're banned. DJ, he said Crane was 1 room away. Mods. Dude, if this is Ridley right here, I will scream. There's no way, but. Dude, you have to go right to go left. You have to take the right door to get to this map. That's crazy. And it's an isolated Meridia, entirely isolated Meridia. You have to take this door to go. It's an elevator. Dude, are you serious? Who does this? I kind of want to check that right door to see if I can spike a Ridley. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like kind of tempted because I know I only have 1 boss left. There's no freaking saves either. Nito would sniff this out. If there is a time to cheese right now, this might be it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's Ridley. It's so freaking over. Oh my, at least I don't have to get the map, but oh my god. I have to land one of these. Got him. And yeah, I had enough ammo. Okay. Here's the cope, all right? That map is gonna be the worst thing to get to of all time. It's gonna be worse than the return trip that I took to get here. Okay? We trust. Everyone prage that the return trip I took to get back here, where I double backed, is gonna be better than the time it takes to get to that map. Because I'm skipping that map, obviously. I don't have to take it. Mo, I felt that Meridia could only have 2 bosses, so I bailed after that Ridley. I had a feeling. So I had a feeling. And that feeling was having twitch.tv/Eddie on the other screen. You know? Okay, that actually wouldn't feed you any information, but... Actually, yeah, it would. Okay, so I gotta refill my ammo. Because this beam does 60 damage. If I have charge no item, I did find that wave, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. The charge no beam does 60 damage, and for reference, on Motherbrain and Ridley in map rando, super does 600 damage. Literally 10 charge shots. A charge shot takes like 70 seconds ish, probably to get off. There's a joke in there somewhere, but yeah, like that's really bad. You are a joke. I should have paused and checked where the ammo, if there was any ammo refills along the way. Because the ship is not really very close, huh? It's pretty close. Okay, what's the best way to get here? Hold on. Oh no, I want to go to the ship. Yeah. Ship. Ship. Whee! All right. Down to the ship. Get my ammo refill. Go to Norfair. Beat the game. Bounce. I asynced this one. Got a 41-28. GG's well played. Andy, shut up. No one cares. Andy, M1 with me right now. I'm just kidding. I don't want to. Don't call my bluff. Okay, I actually have to play it. So wait, what are we playing? Are we playing Thursday or something? Are we playing Thursday? Has Oates responded? Does Oates actually like ever respond to us, or is he just too big for us? So he doesn't care. Oates never responds? It's true. He said he was going to, right? He's not actually just too cool for us, is he? Maybe if you had 100k followers, true. Dude, how do I get back up there? Okay, so Zeb skip. Boop. Ow! So I need to do 1,000 damage, which is 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. 17 damage is 17 shots was I think just enough, right? Yeah, because 15 shots would have been 900 damage, 16 shots was 960 damage, 17 shots was 1,020. Correct? Correct? Correct. So yeah, 17 shots. Math? Chat? Math? Are we mathing in here? Math in Super Metroid? Your Asian skills are as good as mine. Are you Asian, Rocky? Holy cow. You're Filipino? Holy cow. I just thought you were like the whitest person of all time for some reason. I'm not gonna lie. I literally just assumed you were like Omega white. I just thought you were like Omega white. I don't know why. Okay, it's just the safe assumption. That's why. That's why. It's the safe assumption. That's why. Eddie's about to be canceled. Nope. Straight to the right. Remember when Eddie can play for 40 minutes and still won? That ain't me. Also, who said I'm winning? If I win, Andy's banned? Alright, I won. GG. So, I have a feeling that I probably found Morph like 30 minutes faster than everyone else. That's my guess. I have a feeling I was the only one that was like, I have to jump down this pit. Was I the only one that realized it? Probably. Ban links now. Yep, that's a snipe. I probably would have saved a good amount of time if I, you know. Yeah, I did this a little bit faster, so. Blast Andy. Andy, no. Alright, GG's friends. That was really good. The morph location was kind of crazy. What's going on right now?
Okay, hold on. Okay, chat. Does it kind of feel like the entirety of Super Metroid's getting view botted or something? Why is my view count so high? Everyone's view count is like really high. Am I crazy? What's going on here? Know what I'm saying? Isn't that kind of strange? The heck? Super Metroid popping off? People hate. Why is it at 455? Yeah, Oats is at 1600. I actually signed on to see if Oats like signed off or something. I'm like, but I don't get this many. Watch Mojo put a video on Super Metroid. I saw that on my YouTube feed. That's still kind of crazy. Oh, Oats was at 1600 for a little bit. I imagine I also tank for a sec. I don't know why it spiked. That was really weird. Yeah, that was really strange. Yeah, I know, right, Crayon? Yo, I brought in all these people. It was me. I brought in like one person today. It was Barney. I brought in Barney. I got one person in here. Wow, Eddie, you're so popular. Steady 7. I know, right? My steady 7 viewers on YouTube. Yeah, I looked at that for once. I'm like, what just happened? I think someone like botted the Super Metroid category for 10 seconds. That was crazy. I don't actually understand why my numbers are really high right now, and I don't know why. It's higher than normal. Maybe YouTube is kind of a big deal. Maybe people from YouTube are. A lot of people are actually coming to me from YouTube. I see. Do I really have 60 people watching on YouTube? Yeah, Fabulous. I was just saying that because YouTube chat obviously is more lurk heavy. So yeah, I'm chilling on YouTube a little bit more. But yeah. You came from YouTube? Really? Okay, hey, okay, Full Metal, if you guys don't mind saying, if you came from YouTube, if you found me from YouTube, was it one of my last 2 videos? Was it the Insane Challenge video, or was it the Ranked Super Metroid video? Cause like, if people came from that, then I have to just put out more YouTube content. I have to. Cause it seems like some people just found me because of that YouTube video, which is crazy. I used to watch on Twitch, but I kept getting blasted. Sorry, Fabulous. I gotta get YouTube chat up here too, because I think it's becoming more and more popular. All right, I am going to, I guess, crack open another race room. Also on my YouTube channel, I got Gumrun. I know who Gumrun is. Gumrun is Celebeat. Oh, I just doxed you. Sorry. You got doxed. I hope that's not a problem. Celebeat is a really, really good runner. And has also put out YouTube content. Which is really exciting. Doxers. Yeah, we're doxing out here. Oats was the reason why most people found Ridley? Absolutely. Oats is absolutely the reason why most people found me. Initially, I'm gonna crack open another race room right now, by the way. But initially, when I first came to the scene, the Super Metroid community is really cool, right? Like, if you are a cool person, you're a neat person, you're not weird, not kind of a, you know, a weird person. And you're giving speedrunning an attempt, this community is very uplifting. People will find you in this community. Like, there will be like 5 or 10 people that just find you if you're making an active attempt at speedrunning and you kind of participate in this community. Like, if you go to this Discord or you like go to other people's streams and like chat it up a little bit and get to know some people, like, people will come to your stream because people love watching everyone loves the speedrun, and people love giving tips on the speedrun. People love helping other people in the speedrun. It's like very satisfying, right? So just by doing that and being a cool person, you know, you can get some viewers, right? But what really kind of like springboarded me a little bit into being like a little bit of a streamer was my rivalry with Oats, obviously. Oats being the biggest SM streamer and me having like direct active rivalry with him in arcade first before Map Rando. Because we were the two competing for the world record, right? So obviously that, like, you know, that got some more eyes on me. And then Map Rando obviously is the next one. But at the end of the day, if you want the community to grow, you can't just kind of like take other people's viewers. I don't know what the right way to say that is, right? That's why I've been working on YouTube. Get more people to know about this, right? If you really believe in the game and there's people that are willing to support you play this game, that means that there's people that there's other adults out there, people that are in their 30s, because everyone that watches this are in their 30s or older, right? 30s plus. Like, there are people that don't know about this stuff, right? They don't know about the speedrunning scene. They don't know about map randomizers. They don't know about the competitive stuff. They're probably interested. There's a lot of people. So I feel like that's the job I have now, is to bring more people in for stuff like that, right? Which is why I've been trying to work so hard on the YouTube stuff. And it looks like it's been working. So I'm really happy about that. Wow, I'm called out. My average viewers, I looked at I always say this every single day. When you look at my statistics, my analytics, my average viewership, 75% of all my viewers are 35 or older. And I'm 37. So I thought I was old. Turns out I'm like right in the middle. I'm a fetus. Unk 100. Yeah, we're all unks in here. It's Unk Metroid. Super Unktroid. Okay. So Mo, are you here? Did you finish, Mo? I thought you were a teenager. Now here's the one thing. If you look at my hair, you know, it's funny, you can't really tell on the camera, but if you looked at my hair, you would tell that it's like half gray at this point. Especially right here, I have a lot of gray hair. I don't know if it, yeah. Now, I always had gray hair even when I was younger, but like, yeah. I mean, also at the beginning of my stream, my kid came into my room. So, I have a son. I'm a father. I've been with my wife for almost 2 decades now. Because we're high school sweethearts. Streamer, LOL, streamer as a kid. All right, Kiara. Kiara, I'm getting people in from YouTube. Right? Raise your hand if you're here from YouTube. If you found a long form YouTube video and that's how you found my stream, can you type 1 in chat? One. 2. X. 2. No. 1. Okay, I know Barney is telling the truth. I think Pucky is also telling the truth. I guess Local Cabal might be also telling the truth. I think my chat actually listened to me. I think they were actually being honest. I thought the entire chat was just gonna say 1. I'm not gonna lie. Literally. I have someone on YouTube that just, Molly Winter on YouTube just typed 2. So that's cool. My YouTube chat is learning to troll me now. I feel like my YouTube chat has always been kind of cool. But now they're in their teenager phase where they're just like, oh yeah, we don't have to be nice to this guy. We could just be mean and he'll respond. He probably has a higher chance of responding for rude. What is your secret? My secret is I worked really hard to put out one truly good video, which was the Insane Challenge one, after having done 3 months of study. And I put a good amount of effort into that one. That took me a month to make, I think. Maybe longer than a month. I put another video out before that, but that was before I did a lot of research. And I think that has a 50,000 views now, and that I think basically fed me into a bunch of people's algorithms. So now I just put out a VOD, essentially a VOD review of a race I did where I made an active effort to yap more, but it only took me 2 days to make because I just cut it up. And I think that did pretty, it's gonna probably hit 10,000 views in like another week, I think. But my next one is gonna be a Metroid playthrough, and I think that one's gonna do really well. The insane challenge vid is how I found you. Yeah, that brought a lot of people to my stream. Legitimately, I think that probably brought like 20 people to my stream, minimum. I'm saying 20, but like I know it brought at least 5 to 10 people actively chatting. So I suspect it brought more lurkers as well, people that are just hiding in the shadows, which I appreciate all the people that do that, obviously. You like my yappy video? Thank you. We gotta steal those hide and seek. Yo, sell a beat. I agree. Someone needs to make that mod. Hide and seek Super Metroid. Because that stuff is super popular. I thought about something like that, but the logistics of it is a little complicated. I mean to watch your YouTube longs, but you're always online here. I'm not always online. Wait, really? People say I never stream. Oh man, I feel bad. Sun Wu thought like I disliked him. So I am racing Sun Wu in this ammo balance tournament, and he said in the race time room, our little race time chat, that he thought I disliked him because I like didn't read his chats. Sorry, Sun Wu. I just don't read my chat. Period. I could be bad at reading chat sometimes. I'm not. That's not my strength. I work on it, but it is not my strength. You all know. Yeah, Eddie hates chat. Yeah. I watch your racing VODs when you're not online. Good content to vibe. Yeah. So I've been thinking I'm gonna probably have another channel. I'm gonna have a VODs channel. The VODs channel. Obviously, if you go to my YouTube and you click live, you can see all my straight VODs. It's just straight full VOD, right? But I'm gonna put a VODs channel out where I'm going to just cut out like the random stuff. And it'll just go straight to the races. Kind of like what Oates does with his, where he just slams 3 races in a row. I might just slam a bunch of races for that day or every day, or I might have them all individual. So that if someone wants to just like throw on a bunch of unedited races, they can do that. But I don't want to, my main channel, I want to keep, I want it to have higher quality content. That's how I want to do it now. Okay, this should be good. We got a new race room. Who's in here? Did I see Nito in here? No. Hey, Nito, are you gonna get in here or what's up? What's going on here? I've heard that, but I cannot make. I would say I'm actually decent at reading chat, but I go through spurts where I just like don't read the chat, which I think also makes sense. It's hard to do that when you play a game that requires like all of your brain power. Oh shoot, I baited Nito into it. Let's go. Is co-op map rando still a thing? I went back and saw your race with Imit and enjoyed that. Okay. I want to bring back co-op map rando. I would like that to be, I almost want that to be a weekly thing. Because I don't know if you guys know, but prior to me like actually working on YouTube videos, probably one of my best videos was the co-op map rando with Imit. And I think one of the reasons why is because we have to communicate and discuss what's going on in the scene at all times. Because it's info share, right? So he and I are discussing what's going on and you get 2 perspectives. I think that's really, actually really cool to watch. And it did well. Like I noticed that like, it got more views and I noticed that retention graphs, the people that like kind of stuck to the end were higher than like just regular VODs. You submitted Map Rando PAX West? You need training? The best way to train is to just play it a billion Map Randos a day, Kiara. It was entertaining. The co-op was entertaining to watch. I actually discussed this with Imit. We were talking about I was telling him, Emmett and I try to meet up once a week to talk about YouTube, and I was telling him about how the co-op that we did was one of my better videos, despite it not being like a product that I edited or knew how to edit back then. And so we were talking about how we should do that more. The Eddie sniff out more fast instantly. Yeah, I knew immediately. I sparked across the hallway, and then I was like, this can't be it. And then I looked and I'm like, it's the right pit. That right pit, I've seen that come up 3 times now. I've won 3 races because of it now. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I've won 3 races. So I don't think anyone else has seen that right pit situation. But I straight up won a race because it was the worst seed of all time. If you guys remember the first time that right pit was in Logic, I won a lobby by like 1 billion years because that right pit was a world loop. It led to an entire world loop. That was the worst thing I've seen in my life. And then the right pit, I had another seed where Oates did not see the right pit. And so he lost. And so did everyone else. And no one else in the lobby saw the right pit except me. Because it happened the day before. And now I'm just ready. When I see the right pit, I'm ready. I just know. I just see the right pit. It's automatic for me. It's experience. It's literal experience coming into play. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, the right pit, I'll show you as I get the seed on there. I actually think this right pit thing is really cool. Okay. Okay. Right here. This room, people don't know that you can actually jump across the sand and go down this pit. And we had to do this blind. The thing is, I originally went here, and then there was nothing to do here. We don't have morph yet, right? So I immediately sniffed out that this is where you had to go. The thing is, you don't see this hole, but you can deduce that this is what it looks like, right? And this is the shape of right sand pit. So without even seeing this room, I knew this is where we have to go, and this would be this one room. There's not many configurations that work otherwise. But I think a lot of people just don't, because people don't think about jumping to this side of the sand pit. People are very obvious of this sand pit, but people don't think about going here. I think a lot of people don't even know you can do this. But now everyone in this race knows now. Yeah, I've seen this. This has screwed me. That screwed me over so badly in 1 seed. Because not only was it not the seed, the way that seed worked was not only did you have to go down here, it looped like this to the bend. That's how it looped in 1 seed that I played. That seed had almost half the lobby forfeit, and then everyone else I beat like by 20 minutes. Because it was the craziest thing I've seen in my life. There was no way to get back because you couldn't go back left through here. So I had a seed like this. It was legendary. It was like the most legendary thing I've ever seen. And it was a world loop. So then the next day I had a race and this is where you had to go. And I just won because I was like, oh yeah, I literally saw this yesterday and now it just comes up again. So it was automatic for me. And that's why the more map randos you play, the more pattern recognition you develop, and right? You get to see all this stuff. Yeah, Mo, you remember that. I think you got second, right? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have played hundreds and hundreds of races, and this is something that I think people have not really been seeing. And it's something I only saw like a month ago, 2 months ago. So it only just recently is a pattern recognition thing that I developed. And we've been racing for years now, right? It's crazy. All right. I got the new seed in, so let's do this. Eddie cheated by having knowledge. It's true. Guilty. All right, so what is the code here? Kego ouch yard sebo. Yes. Yeah, because I think only a few people really caught on to that one. And yeah, I guess half the lobby just didn't know. But maybe they'll know now. Better now than in a tournament, right? So. New Gamba? Yeah, let's do it. So I have to pay out the old one, right? Alright, new Gamba, let's go. Let's go. Chat, if I were to run a weekly, a co-op weekly, ah man, I feel like it has to be the weekend, right? I kind of want to run a co-op weekly like at 5 p.m. every Saturday. We can't do 4 p.m. 5 p.m. would be awesome. 4:30 makes more sense. Nah, 5 p.m. Because people that... What would be the best time? I can't do Sunday. Sunday's my family day. Because Oats is still asleep. No, the Saturday weekly's at 3 p.m. God, I would do a weekly every Saturday. We'd switch around partners too. I like the seeds where you're telling the logical reason thinking. Yeah, I know that's what people like. Thanks to the GLHF, Paf. Co-op weekly Saturdays. Oh, that'd be great. Because the weekdays just don't work that well, right? Weekly and... Co-op D's. What up, Kevin? Co-op weekly at 5 p.m. would be awesome. 5 p.m. Should I host a weekly every 5 p.m. co-op? It would be really good content. That would be something I could upload every week, too. The commented seeds make you play slower. They do make me play a little bit slower, especially if I'm trying to explain something that takes longer than 10 seconds, but then I have to make like 3 choices right at that spot. Sometimes that happens, and that sucks. Like if there's something that requires 10 seconds of explanation, but then like I suddenly have to make like several decisions. That's when things get awkward. That might get Stachio into it, huh, Crayon? Zempt and Stachio are 2 people that need to be playing map randos right now. Stachio is an obvious one. He's literally too intimidated. Can you guys believe that Stachio's the person that got me into randomizers? And we played map randomizers before they got popular. He begged me to come back to playing map randomizers, and the moment I did, it became like my life, and then he quit playing.
Eddie on Super Metroid. BRO is straight cooked. Skull emoji. Skull and
crossbones
emoji. Taken infinite hells. No Riz. 0 aura. Get in.
Pauses the game and the timer at the same time.
Chat, is this real? Crying face.
Have it pause the race time room. Have it pause everyone's game in the race.
Eddie is dog water at Super Metroid. Crashing out every room like oats. Can't even wall jump low key Buns gameplay period. Moai emoji.
Buns gameplay.
Dora.
Alright, we're about to race. We're coming back. Okay, so far I'm up on the day. What's my rating at right now? Let's see here. I am, dude, Aussie's at 3481? Oh, only Nito's at 3500. All right, 3455. Not bad, not bad. We're gaining elo today. Would co-op be unranked? Yeah, co-op would be unranked. Right? I would love a league, co-op league. God, that would be so fun. That'd be so fun. Oh, can you imagine? You can get like a team of 3 or something. And like,
Man, I predicted you will win, but I really wish I hadn't now that I see
you have to play like
anyway.
a certain amount of people per race.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
What is this?
Whoa! Whoa!
Thank you, Judas.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Damja, shut up!
스미레이 내와 예 와.
Where are you coming up with these things? Woo! Would it make sense that the teams are always the same? I was trying to think about what would be the best way to do this. I know I watch like Physical 100, Physical Asia. My wife and I just finished watching Physical Asia. It's a spin-off of Physical 100. They had some like team things where it's like, you know, you could field one person, but you can only field them once, maybe. Right? Like, what if you had teams of 3? And then you fielded like, you know, everyone did have to get fielded once or something. Like an esports team? Exactly. No, so my first introduction into randomizers was SMZ3. It's a Super Metroid Link to the Past crossover randomizer. And that was basically my first introduction. I got into Link to the Past randomizer, but Stachio Cat asked me to join a co-op tournament with him. SMZ3. SMZ3 works really well because it's a really long randomizer. It takes like 3 hours to beat, right? And so when you play co-op and you info share, it's really nice because it really shaves down the time of like all the checks. So you just be like, oh, you could skip that entire area, skip this thing, right? Someone can go into Zelda, someone can go into Super Metroid, depending on the strengths. So like I would stay in Super Metroid and Stachio would stay in Zelda 3, even though we're both Super Metroid mains, but he knows Zelda better than I did. So like, he would be like, all right, come back into Zelda, come over here, go get this item, right? It was really fun. All right, anyway. Hard Trick Map Random Pickup Race. We got 15 entrants. I baited Nito in here, so we gotta take his points. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's win.
All right, that map is maybe attainable, but we check every door right now. I hear the droning. That means we're near Turian. So if you guys hear the broom, that means you're next to a Turian entrance. Okay, so that means that save underneath me will connect into that room, but I'm gonna go right first. Do I want to go into Turian? Maybe? Okay, I'll check these doors. That's high jump. Can't get the item below. Check these 2 doors. Co-op SMZ3 is really, really fun. I like it. And here we go, we got Morph. Okay, so there's an item back in Ocean. I'm gonna check the right door first though, because it's actually hard to get to the right here. So before falling down and grabbing that item, I'm gonna go check this door. Okay, missile door. Why are you guys whining? Just because I get Morph right away? How does that make it a baby seed?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
You're not allowed to have items. Is there any Turian intel for muted players? Nope. Actually, if you play on tile swap, there is. Because it would show the G4 hallway tiles. So technically, that's an advantage you would get. Okay, I'm gonna save and then I'm going to go down. Actually, no, there's a powerbomb farm not too far from me. It would be directly to the left. If I didn't have an immediate powerbomb farm, I would save before checking this item. Okay, missile. Now, where do I want to take this? This is where things get a little suspicious. Ooh, that has likely to be a map I can attain if I go up the elevator. No, that'll take me to Turian, so maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna peek this door because it's hard to get to. Oh, this is the Turian entrance. Oh, Turian's below me. That makes sense because I'm in Criteria. I should have realized that. Okay, so that elevator probably takes me to, the map. So that means I gotta go up that elevator. For some reason, I'm so used to elevators leading you to a new zone that I kind of forgot that, Turian could have been down here. Okay, let's go. More power bombs, that's good. And a potentially attainable map. Because I got that power bomb pack, I'm gonna not hesitate. I'm gonna go through here, see if I can get that map. If I can't, then I leave. That looks like it sucks, so I'm not gonna do that right now. Okay, I can clip this. Oops. Flip through that ground. Advanced maneuver. Saves me a power bomb. I'm gonna peek this door because it's literally right here. So why not? Okay. That was fun. Let's check these top doors. I'll check this middle door first and then I'll go through the power bomb door. We're gonna see if I can get to the map. Okay, that will not lead to the map. That will... Is that just a dead end? Aha. I need to check this door because this is a dead end. Dead ends often have something interesting in them. Could be a refill, could be an item. It's a refill. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna play for the criteria map instead, rather than blind this for now. There's a good, actually. I can go along the top too, but I think it's better to play for the... Oh, I got a power bomb there. I think it's better to currently play for the criteria map, so I'm gonna do that first. So let's go. Okay. There's an item also to my left right here, but it's through some heat, and I can't really get that item unless I go through a bunch of dangerous rooms. Or I can make it back up, because I have to jump down for a second, and then if I can make it back up, then it'll be fine. I'm gonna go up here. If this leads to nothing, I'm gonna go back to the ocean room on the right, and I'm gonna take that red missile door. But I think this is probably hook to the right, and I can get the map. Interesting. It doesn't really. It is super missiles though, so this was important. Okay. I'm going to jump up here. Oops. So from here, as long as you do a running spin jump to the right, I think you could just make this. Okay, maybe you can't. I think a crouch jump would work. Yeah, that works, okay. So that should be in logic. This room is weird because it's like sometimes it's in logic, sometimes it's not, and you have to like remember the configurations that put it in logic. So overall, I just hate that room. Period. I hate it so much. Logically, it's a nightmare to keep track of because like, sometimes it's in logic, sometimes it's not. It depends on the door. Some doors have an extra tile underneath that lets you do a tighter wall jump, or lets you do a tighter wall jump against the wall, and then it's in logic, and sometimes it's not. So it gets really complicated. Okay. So we are going to save the super missiles. We're going to go to the right of ocean. And we're going to see if we can get to the top of ocean that way. And I believe that we're going to be able to. We also know that the high jump is above me because I peeked it. Boop, boop. Okay, so this will probably loop up and to the left. Will I be able to get there? No, not necessarily. Okay, interesting. Speed booster locked. So I'm going to reset. And how do I want to do this? Do I want to explore Turian or do I want to explore Criteria? I'm going to explore Turian. My gut, for whatever reason, right now is telling me that I have to blind criteria. But like, basically, like, I know if I go left, there's a lot of the world there, but I don't have a map, so yeah, that sucks. Like, this, I can at least like blind in a direction. Ooh, nice power bomb. And I can pray that maybe this loops down to the map. I prefer playing that way. There is one thing I'm going to do first, though. It's gonna be a little cheeky. Oh my god, another power bomb. That was crazy. Those guys don't drop them very often. And it's gonna be checking this door. Oh my... Dude, the amount of power bombs I'm getting is illegal! That's because getting through this is in hard logic. And hard logic is kind of where you expect to get stuff. But this is just a loop, so... Yo, what up, Zeb? I literally name-dropped you a little bit ago. And by a little bit ago, I mean like half an hour ago, I guess. How you doing, man? Okay, before I go down to that door over there, I'm gonna blind this. Because why not? Not in logic. Room is assumed to be on, and if it's on, I can't go through there. That's crazy that I'm in wreck ship right now. This is an out-of-logic wreck ship. This is actually an out-of-logic wreck ship. I'm not supposed to be here, but I cannot say no to a map that is like right there. So I'm gonna try to get that map, and maybe we break logic, and maybe we can... There's like a world where you just randomly spike like every suit and everything in here because it's like you're not considered to be here for a while. You're not considered to be able to get here for a while, which is hilarious. But we'll see. Getting a little low on this. Yo, Humble, thanks for the prime. Oh my god, is this Fantoon? Or, sorry, is above me Fantoon? Kinda crazy if it is. Okay, well, I'm gonna check this item. Okay. I gotta check these doors first. SM Charlie. SM Charlie. Thanks to the 6 months of resubs. Thanks, bruh. Appreciate it. Charles, hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna get this map. Is Bastion here? No clue. Good question. Ugh. Okay, this is getting kind of weird. Yo, Andy, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, here's the plan. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Like, okay, I know I'm not supposed to be here. Whoops. That was a bad death. But was it a bad death? No, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, there's a Brinstar entrance here too. Okay, okay. Oh man, this is getting weird. This is a lot of logic, but like, I have to just break the law. I don't have a choice, I just gotta keep breaking the law. And I'm not gonna choke this time. Okay, so I get this. Do this. Okay. I have to keep track of my power bombs. Kind of lucky I got a bunch of big power bomb drops. Okay, so I got this. Oh, this is getting kind of nerve-wracking. Okay. Go over here. Max out my power bombs to make it easy. Oh, Humble, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping this up. I appreciate it so much. Sorry if I'm didn't respond properly or quick enough. Can I get a super or can I get a power bomb? Okay. Yeah, I'm in a heated moment. That's how I get my subs refunded.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Asking to get my subs refunded right now. Oh my god. Okay, I cannot get that item, but I have to go up and try to get those items. I'll open that for now. And I can peek this item by doing this, so I can see if it's worth getting or not. So what do I got here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Space jump. Yeah, I want that. That'll let me get the item to the bottom that I can't get right now because I don't have a way to get back up. Okay, so full E-tank, please. It's another reserve. Come on, man. Give me a real weapon. Give me a real item. Who is a Niv? Well, my good friend Stashio Cat, as a meme, created a bot called a normal image viewer. That is a Markov chain bot that just says random nonsense based off of the chat, and it got really popular. It got so popular that everyone wanted him. It's kind of crazy. But it originated with Stachio in my chat. The guy who got me into randos, by the way, just coincidentally happened to be, yeah. I can't get this. I can't get this. I'm so stupid. I cannot get that. I don't have speed booster. I don't have speed booster. I don't have speed booster. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Chat, I'm panicking. I'm playing bad. This is the guy I'm watching?
Nice throw.
Why am I watching this guy? He's supposed to be good? This is the level of play Matt Brando's at? Oh my god. Things have gone down. Shut up, Zeb. Zeb, come back. Zeb, are you going to SGL? Zeb, I don't know if you know this, but like SGL is gonna be really big, I think. Which means you're probably gonna be at SGL. You are? Okay, well you better grind because like everyone's going. I think even I'm gonna go. But like I'm pretty sure Oates is going. I'm pretty sure Andy's going. Yeah. So, you better start grinding. When is SGL? The 25th, the 22nd through the 25th. Yeah, Speed Gaming Live. It is a live tournament for retro games. You have to go too? You should go. Charlie! They stole my freaking kidney. Absolutely, you should go. Okay, I am like completely out of logic and I don't care. I need Speed Booster. Okay, I care now. I think, by the way, chat, that me blinding this has been a big net negative. It's been this going through here has been a net negative. This was out of logic, but I went through and it's been pretty sure it's been a net negative for me. But that's okay. We're gonna try to get this map. And the reason why is because like there's a lot of stuff that's Speed Booster locked that like you're probably gonna find Speed Booster over here, and I may have to double back for all of those things. So I might be in trouble. We'll see. I set that pirate up so he walked away and he didn't. What the heck? Okay, but that guy trolled me. That is interesting. That's really interesting. Huh. That I did not expect to see just a grapple sitting there. Normally when you see grapple, you're definitely thinking, oh, what about the Everest you just saw? But that's all been out of logic. What the game is kind of telling me is you're supposed to just blind Speed Booster and criteria. And as much as I don't want to be doing that right now, I think I kind of have to. I kind of have to blind the Speed Booster, so I can't leave it behind, meaning I'm just going to take the L. I'm probably going to be behind a lot of people that did not blind that whole section over there, but I can't leave behind Speed Booster like that, so yeah. Yeah. Speed Booster's going to get me high jump, because I saw that high jump was locked at the top of Ocean, so yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try to get this item. We'll see what it is. It's not gonna be a Speed Booster. Well, I guess it technically could be. It'd be pretty funny if this was Speed Booster. Just the missile, so I'm gonna load. Okay, and let's start blinding left. I wonder if there's a world where I kill Dre to then... but I just haven't found any tanks. Okay, anyway, let's go this way. I hate that I'm blinding all this, but I think you have to blind... I really hate blind checking stuff, but I think Speed Booster's just somewhere here. And that's the worst part. And if I go forward without Speed Booster, I think I'm gonna get burned really bad. So I'd rather just continue to blind all this. Okay, Spring Ball would then put everything I just saw in logic. So Spring Ball makes sense. Now I don't have to be here. Now I can leave. Now I can leave. Now everything that I just did is in logic. Everything that I did. And the reason why it all stems from that sponge bathroom. The room that I talked about to the right of that area. It's all about that room. I know this sounds really weird, but I'll explain. I'll explain. So basically, if I go to the right, I saw high jump boots locked in the ocean. But I can't get that unless I have Speed Booster. It's Speed Booster locked. But the problem is, if I go, there was nothing left for me to, I exhausted all my options here in Turian. because at the bottom right here, led to all that other stuff that I did earlier. But it was locked out illogically by one room, even though I walked through it like very simply, like very easily. I'll explain once again. It's a map rando kind of issue. It's a limitation of how it works. But this room right here, it's always assumed to have water because it has to assume that Fantoon is dead. The worst possible situation. Obviously, we haven't killed Fantoon, so in this seed it makes no sense. But because of how map rando works, it has to assume worst possible like room situation. Because it doesn't want to put this game in a state where you could potentially permanently lock yourself out. And so therefore, everything that I did over here I knew was against the law. It was illegal. But the moment I found my spring ball, now I know it's no longer illegal. It's all legitimate. So now I had this grapple that I got, legitimate. Now Everest, a lot more suspicious. And it's kind of like, well, why didn't you just take the grapple in here anyway? It felt like it was supposed to be speed booster that got me high jump. That would then progress me. That's what I thought would be the case. Zoa? So thanks for the tier 3, man. Yeti Yeti? Okay, I'm gonna go here first. This is pretty scary. I'm gonna potentially be doing some things that I'm a little nervous to do. But I want to try getting that map, and I think it might be this way. Oh, I really don't like this. Really don't like this. I'm gonna leave, I'm not gonna do this. Check tool's really slow. I'm gonna go save, I'm gonna check the middle left door first. I'll come back. There's a good chance this is where I have to go, but the save is kind of really important anyway, so I'll take the save. I should have taken the save before anything else. Yo, what up, Baron? Huh. We're gonna take the save. Hello, Baron. Hello, Zoa. Where are all the TNTs for loyalty? Okay, remind me after this. I'll give them over. Okay, so I do have to check this bottom door, and then I'm gonna go up. Yeah, we're gonna go to the top right after. Yeah, I've gotten some new YouTube viewers recently. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Let's disconnect. Okay. We got the E-tank. Nope, that's not gonna reach. Alright, and I think we'll be able to get to that map. I'm gonna go up here first. Oh, that's cringe. Okay, I can get this map if I have one more super pack. If I get one more super pack, I will get that map. And that would be a hilarious advantage. Shoutouts to the original map, original rando players. Give me a super. Give me a super. It's not a super. So I can get there with a suitless crystal flash.
Give now TNT or riot. Nobody watches on YouTube. Give now TNT or riot. Nobody watches on YouTube. Give now TNT or riot. Nobody nobody watches on YouTube. Give now
What if you get a super duper pack?
Nobody watches on YouTube. Give now
I will take anything that gives me 5 super missiles right now to let me do a crystal flash.
Nobody watches on YouTube. Give now TNT or I nobody watches on YouTube.
Okay, let's go right here. God, I just want to... I kind of have to... Oh, this is the exit of Mother Brain. I kind of need... Oh, this is rough. This is all logic so far. Oh my god, these are all one-way paths. Wait, it does? Does it really, Baron? That's freaking messed up. That's actually hilarious and messed up. It's baiting you. Okay, let's continue left. Oops. Alright, what's it gonna be? I was hoping something good. I actually have to check all of these doors and I hate it. Dude, what is going on? This seat's messed up. Give me a super. Show me a super. Dude. Just, it's not hard to give me one more super pack so I can do something really cool. Come on.
Attica Eagle Wing, please do not, please do not.
Okay. What is going on? I'm back in Turian? What is going on? Where were you? Through it? Oh my gosh. Teddy apparently demanded an onigiri, ate half of it, and threw it in the car. Okay, let's get this. This is a fun one. That did 5 bajillion health, but I just saved, so it's okay. I just saved. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just saved. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It did not lose me much time. What?
Dark boy forced an escalation.
What happened? Huh? Hey, it's Fantoon. What happened? Why did this happen? Where did you even get that? Holy, dude, that jump scared me. I didn't know Akari had one. Oh, thanks for the bits, Akari. You just used it. Never mind. I'm so used to people just having bullets. Why is it that Baron comes back and suddenly people are getting blasted? I can't do it anymore. I give up. I need to practice. I should just stick to 2 rounds. Oh my god, I am so bad. Whoa! You don't under 1% chance of him opening his eye right there? I was gonna say I got 4 slows, but I guess that was a mid. That was sick. YouTube Eddie is greater than Twitch Eddie. Is this true? Okay, we're gonna go this way. Okay, oh my god, I might be able to get that with some Watt tech. I can get that with Watt? That's crazy. But that's not how I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it, but not the way that you guys would think. I hate this. I hate all of this. I hate the entire world. I have to get that item. Where is freaking... Oh my god. That's bad. That's really bad. It's fine. I'm gonna reload this room so I can kill this guy. Get a bunch of health. Okay, so, I'm gonna try to get that tank. I'm gonna get this. If this is a reserve, I'm going to scream. Reserve, I scream. Okay, cool. And we're gonna get this item. See what happens. So where's speed booster? I need speed. I have a need for speed. Whoa! Didn't really expect that. I think I still need speed. I could go into criteria from this angle. Where the heck would I end up? Oh my god. No, that would not be good. Okay. Big play alert, big play alert. Just give me super so I can cheat. Can you just give me super missiles? Dude, it's not that hard. Wow, come on. Okay. I hate this seed. What is there even to explore left in Brinstar? Not much. I guess I'm just gonna go down. Screw it. I'm not going for that mate. I'm not going for the X over. That's way too much. The time it takes me to like get that and go up and get the map with the Suitless Crystal Flesh, it's probably less than the time it'll take me to just randomly find ice somewhere. So, nope. I am too unky for this. I'm gonna be completely honest. I feel like this community, we're all extremely unk. And we're like a year and a half behind all of like the you know, the vernacular. But like we're actually just old people trying to be hip. But we're like a year and a half, we're all a year and a half late to the game, truly. I just got the, do I get this? Oh my god, do I go back into Bryn? Hate everything in my life. I don't try to be hip, that's too much work. I guess. Because why go for a Brinstar map that I've already half covered versus the map over here? Oh, I just can't. Why is there no path to the right? Oh yeah, cool. My third reserve tank. I really need that. Go left to go right. Let's go. This seed sucks. What? Hey. Chat, I think I know what's gonna happen. What's supposed to happen here. I think you have to go back to criteria at some point and find actually blind speed booster. Actually. Dude, if someone finishes this like 20 minutes faster than me, I'm gonna be mad. Because I know what happened. I better check this just in case it's gravity room with an item. You need to appeal to a younger audience. I can't appeal to a younger audience. I have to appeal to all the unks that already exist. That's what I have to do. No matter what I do, every time I put out a YouTube video, the average age is just going up. Everyone is 35 or older. Nothing I can do will make it hip. It is just the sad truth. We're all old and decrepit. We're all old. Okay, sure. If I enter wreck ship, where was I just at? Turian? I think I gotta go back into criteria and start blinding. Well, there's no reason why I can't be here, so yeah, I guess I'm gonna do this. I'm not taking the save. I'll show you exactly what the plan is here, guys. Is skipping this appetite being out of bounds? It is not. Out of bounds is like going outside of the map. And that is illegal. Chat, we're gonna break the law. Great. So I don't know if I have to blind, I don't know if I have to blind, criteria or... I have to blind either criteria or, Brinstar. I don't know which one. Brinstar and killing GT almost seems like very likely. Which is kind of funny. So what is this guy doing? Eddie, what are you doing? You're stupid. Stop taking damage. I got a plan. I want this map. And I'm gonna get this map through illicit means. Okay? That's the plan. Alright, give me a little suckle. Mmm, delicious. He's cheating! No! That's frame perfect, Eddie! That's frame perfect and dirty! Don't do that! Okay. I think everything I did was in logic. I am a new 21-year-old who barely played this game. Does it make you happier? I'm watching it because it looks sick. You are the exact person that I want to watch this stream. We need young blood in here. I mean, you're a straight up adult, but like, you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? We actually have a bunch of people that are in their 20s. Like low 20s that are like popping off in this game, right? And that's what we need. The actual movement in this game is so sick. Imagine turning back on Shackle. Shut up, Aaron. There was like a lot more you had to do. You had to keep blinding. This seed is garbage, by the way. I really need to make a video on like why you should play. A video I wanted to make is like basically the title would be like why I quit playing modern esports to play a retro game from, you know, a long time ago. Because I mean, I did play StarCraft 2, I played League of Legends, I played TFT, I played all those at a really high level, and now I just play Super Metroid. It's literally all I do. I just play Super Metroid. Because the game's sick. It's sick. We know what's not sick? Plasma. I can't wait for speed to, I mean, it could be. I think there's a good chance speed is actually like right here. What race were you playing in SC2, Terran? I also played Terran in Brood War. Terran is the only acceptable. Okay, but you know what's funny? So Terran was like the late game. Terran was the late game race in Brood War, right? Which I like. But Terran was the cheese race in SC2. Screw attack? I freaking hate this game. I actually hate this game. This game is trash. You have to blind criteria. This is just trash. Someone's gonna beat me by 20 minutes, and I'm gonna be mad.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You
Dude, I got the spring ball to put all this in logic, and then I left. And it turns out you still had to blind it there. Oh, this is the worst. This is actually the worst. This is the worst seed. This is actually the worst. Okay, well, time to blind speed. That's cool. What if I just don't blind speed and I just abandon it and just skip all of that? What if I just do that? Surely that won't burn me, right? That's not gonna burn me, right, chat? Everything will be fine. Oh! That was pretty cool. Oh, the rip bozo. Oh, I should have been able to continue doing that. I'm gonna take the save. Do it again, I missed it. Nope. Chat, I think, I don't know, man. I feel like Nito's gonna beat me by like 20 minutes. This is a horrible seed. I hate the seed. I gotta go into Turian again. Turian criteria. Actually, you know what's funny? This seed heavily benefits people who, I guess are just like less experienced. This is a seed where I think like 1,000 player could beat us, technically. So basically, I've kind of exhausted everything logically that would imply that I've kind of basically I have to blind criteria. I've kind of exhausted everything that kind of says otherwise. So that sucks. If I had X-ray, I would climb up there. Like I would illegitimately climb up there. Here we go. Speed booster right here. Speed booster right in this room. Here it is. Oh, here it is. Dude, if gravity's down here, I don't even know. I want to die. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Who checks this? Okay, I don't know if anyone actually checks that. No, someone could check that.
Nice throw.
Dude, someone at 1,000 is gonna win. Someone's gonna win. Someone's gonna have 1,000 elo and win this. That's crazy. I don't want to listen to your shenanigans right now. Dump chest.
Hi Baron, this one is for you, Tilda.
Dude,
why does it just go into that? I'm skipping this. Shut up! Oh shoot. I guess I missed the best part. Sorry, Dump Chest. I missed the best part. I did miss the best part of that. Oh my god, there's 2 more bosses. I missed for the bone. For the bone. I'm sorry, I should have let that part play. Oh!
You a shorter, sillier one, okay, Eddie.
Okay, the previous one was better.
See? Is this even more head?
Is this even randomized? I've been skipping lately. That's what I've been saying. I've been skipping. What is this? Did you DNF this one, Finn? Well, all you have to do is go to the bottom left of Green Bridge Shaft and blind speed. That's all you have to do. Come on, man. Come on. Dumb chest, shut up! You wanted for the bone. Okay, but that wasn't for the bone. Was it? Oh, my bad. Okay, sorry, I scammed you. I thought I wasn't. For the bone. Arm is for the bone. Okay, I forgot. Okay. My bad, my bad, my bad. I scammed. My bad, my bad, my bad. Why do you know all this stuff? What's wrong with you? All right. We're gonna go this way. Spruce. Okay, arm is for the bone. Arm for the bone. I actually like for the bone. I think it's funny. Okay, here we go. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Spike suit, from up here. Never mind.
You won a bronze medal.
Imagine if someone got an elevator crystal flash and just sparked up that one area. Got gravity and high jump, just freaking just did that. That would be the most insane thing of all time. Alright, let's go to Meridia. Silliness, Pepe W. I thought about doing that. I would have done that, but insert excuse. Yo, Nito! Let's go, Nito! Nice speed booster find.
You earned a bronze medal.
Dude, this I hate this seed. Nice speed booster. How fast did you get it? How fast did you get it? I did everything before I got this. I gotta go this way. I got all the way to Main Street before I got it. I cannot believe the game gave us Spring Ball to bait us back out of Criteria. I don't know about you, but I found Spring Ball in Criteria to bait me all the way back. I literally started running Criteria and then I was told to go back basically. It's the worst. Teddy? Hi. Appa need. Oh! Yeah! Can I have that? Is that a Pocky? Okay. Can I? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I love you. You eat it too? Did Amma tell you to give me the Pocky? Yeah. Thank you. He came up here to give me some, you guys know the Pocky? The little sticks with chocolate? He came up here to give me one. Probably because he heard me crashing out. You were told to go back? No, I got... Dude, I did all this out of logic, and I'm like, okay, speed booster. Because I went up the sponge bath. And I'm like, I can't do this.
First dono in months. I sure hope it doesn't get scammed.
Oh, I'm gonna scam that. I'm scamming it. No, I'm gonna scam that. I'm scamming it. Speed booster 751. I never checked this singular door over here, and that also makes me mad. I hope I didn't just soft log. No. Corey, shut up. Chat. I have control over my chat now. I am the boss here. He can hear stuff coming out of my ears. What if he repeats that? Think about what you're doing. Huh? Appa's crashing out. Can you say Appa crash out? Appa crash out? Yeah, Appa's crashing out. What is this? Okay, well, alright. Sorry, YouTube.
More explosions need more explosions.
You guys wanted a reasonable stream? Nope.
More explosions.
Not happening.
More explosions need more explosions. More explosions need more explosions.
I'm gonna get extra out of principle.
More explosions. More explosions need more explosions. More explosions need more explosions.
I cannot believe I last location this door as well. And I found the other Murdy entrance. And there's another Murdy entrance here. That is messed up.
More explosions need more explosions. More explosions.
Appa does not need
more
that.
Explosions. More explosions need more explosions. More explosions need more explosions. More explosions need more explosions.
Wait, this seed sucks.
More explosions need more explosions. More explosions.
This seed is so messed up.
More explosions need more explosions.
Why is it when Baron comes back, like my entire stream just falls apart? What's going on?
Need more explosions. More explosions need more explosions. More explosions need more explosions. More explosions need more explosions. More explosions
Riot!
need more explosions.
Okay.
More explosions need more explosions. More explosions need more explosions. More explosions need more explosions. More explosions need more
4,
explosions.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. One more for good measure.
More explosions need more explosions. More explosions need more explosions. More explosions need more explosions. More explosions need more explosions.
He did.
More explosions need more.
Yeah, I did.
explosions.
Thank you, Teddy.
More explosions need more explosions. 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 More explosions need more explosions.
This seed
More
is so
explosions
bad.
need more explosions. More explosions need more explosions. More explosions need more explosions. More explosions need more explosions.
My Filipino girlfriend asked if you were Korean, and literally the second after you said "Appa" to your little one. Yup.
Explosions need more explosions. More
I am
explosions
Korean
need more
American.
explosions. More explosions need more explosions. More explosions need
I
more
cannot believe this seed.
More
I cannot believe this seed.
explosions need more explosions.
I cannot believe that Nito has made a mockery of Map Rando in this seed.
More explosions. More explosions need 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 more explosions.
This seed is so messed up.
More explosions need more explosions.
TNT is an airstrike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's probably right.
More explosions need more explosions. More explosions need more explosions. Smiles.
GG.
You won a bronze medal.
Oh my god, I hate this seed. I hate everything about this seed.
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze
You
medal.
won a bronze medal. You won a
You earned a
bronze
bronze
medal.
Joke's on you guys, I don't get a bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal.
No, I didn't get bronze. I did not get bronze. Does that look like bronze to you?
Nice
You
throw.
earned a bronze medal.
Does this look like bronze to you?
Nice throw.
You earned a bronze medal.
Nice bronze.
You earned a bronze medal.
Nice bronze medal you got.
Wood? That ain't wood.
You earned a bronze medal.
You get something better for 4th place than wood.
Nice
You
throw.
won a bronze medal.
You play RuneScape, you should know it would be better. It would be tin or copper, Baron. Come on. Wood?
You earned a bronze medal. Bozo, you con man. You earned a bronze medal. Cheated people. You earned a bronze medal. And now you're going to jail. Bozo, you con man. You
Nice.
fraud.
That was
Cheated people.
Nice.
the
stole
worst
from people, and
red
now
herring
he's going
map
to
rando
jail.
experience I've seen in my life. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, thank you. Pepero. Explain this bait. Oh. First of all, I didn't check the bottom right of Everest. If I managed to somehow run into the bottom right of Everest, I think that would have solved all my issues. But I didn't, which is legendary. Okay, so let me show you. All right. First of all, tell me what happened with you. You got it at 7 minutes, right? This is so messed up. I want to crack open the spoiler log. It's so bad. Okay, TLDR, Nito. We do a bunch of things at the beginning of the game. Right? I try to get the map. I find Leodox. I choose not to go through there before doing other stuff. I leave. I go through Big Pink. I go into, go past Sponge Bath knowing it's out of logic. Collect the majors. Right?
And then I save, I jump down, I see Everest, jump down. I already scouted high jump in ocean. And I see that it's speed locked. So I know at this point, speed lock seems very suspicious, right? I'm figuring we get speed in criteria. Go back into criteria, right? And at some point I get grapple. That should all be in logic, right? And grapple would have let me continue into Everest, past, down the thing. But I knew at that point I was not in logic yet, right? And in criteria, when I start blinding it, I find spring, which put all of that in logic, so that I go back to Everest. Yeah. So I got the grapple, but none of that should have been in logic yet, because I can't go to Everest yet because it's not in logic through Sponge Bath. Once I went back, so I went back to Big Pink, right? And then I found spring, which put everything in logic. So then I continued past that through Everest, and I did all that until I exhausted all of that, and then I eventually found Main Street, and I knew at that point I had to go back and blind criteria again. Teddy? Yeah. You have one. Is it yummy? Okay. Oh my gosh. I think everyone got supers kind of late, but I don't know how. Like, I don't know if I got it later than others, though. Dude. I cannot believe I got this, like, what was my speed booster time? Holy cow.
No, I'm good. Thank you very much. No, I already had one.
Okay.
I'm good. I don't need
So,
one. Thank you, though.
Turian. When you get to Turian, right? I try to get this map, right? I can't get it through here. I can't get it through here. And I can't get it through here, right? But this was the first door I checked. And I said, I don't want to do Leodox yet before checking these doors, right?
No more. That's it. You already got
And then I decided to also blind these doors. So the thing is, this is not in logic, right? You see how this is not in logic?
No. I know you want more, but you only get two. Teddy had two. Papa had two. And Oma had
Oh, what was the logic here? Oh, was it Meridia? Where did I find spring? I'm trying to figure out where I found spring. Spring was early supers, which I blinded, right? Where is it? My God. This will make me rest easier if I made a logic mistake, which I might have. No, it's not. Oh my God. Okay. This is so messed up. This is so messed up. Okay, TLDR, right? You clear this stuff out, but I did not. You can't get to the map, right? You know how you can't get to the map, right? So I did not want to do blind criteria when I could do Turian, right? So I don't get this and I don't get this, right? When I get to Turian, I tried to get to the map, but I can't go this way. And I couldn't, these don't lead to the map, right? This actually does not connect. This is not a connection. If you guys are wondering, this is not a connection. It's like this, right? So I saw this and I decided I don't want to do this yet before checking this door. I checked this door. This is Sponge Bath. You cannot get up here logically without some sort of assist, a jump assist. Spring Ball, Speed Booster, those will work, right? But we do it anyway because, you know, it's a zone. You might as well. And then the map is close, right? So then I end up clearing all this out, right? I clear up as much as I can. I cleared this. I got space here. I got this. I could not do this. But this was space, and then I got this, right? And then from here, I'm like, okay, I gotta check Bryn. I know I'm not in logic right now because I was not supposed to be able to get into this wrecked ship, right? So I go into Bryn, and it's easy, right? You get this, you get the X across, right? You find the ship, right? And then you see the caution door, correct? Once you see the caution door, you see Everest. So you're like, okay, there's a good chance because we had known that we knew that high jump was over here because we could peek this at the beginning of the game. I knew high jump was here, right? I'm like, this is probably not in logic. We probably need to get something, right, to put this all in logic. I'm like, and I definitely can't go through Everest, right? So I save, I see the Everest, and I say at this point, I'm like, once I dive this real quick and I reset, right? Because I'm like, can I get the map? I can't. So I reset, right? So the moment I go back, right? Now I go back and I find this grapple because I go, okay, let's try to get the Turian map, right? I get grapple. And now I'm like, oh, grapple for Everest, right? But I know I want to go back for Everest. But I also know that this is technically not in logic yet, right? This is not in logic yet. Because I'm like, okay, grapple's for Everest, but I can't do this yet logically because grapple doesn't get me up here. So I'm like, I need to find the item that gets me through here because it could be speed booster, and speed booster I know will give me high jump, and high jump is really important to B2C, right? And so what's really messed up is now I have grapple and I say, I want to go to Everest, but I will not do it yet because it's too dangerous because I'm leaving behind something that gets me through here, and this could be an important item. So this is where it gets messed up, right? I go back to criteria and I'm like, okay, I hate this because I know I have to explore all this because I can't get the map because it's speed locked, right? So I said, we're gonna explore until we find what gets us through Sponge Bath. So the first item I find is Spring Ball. So I get Spring Ball and I'm gone. I peace out immediately. Because I'm like, oh, that means speed booster could be literally be down here. It could be down here. So I leave. I left. I abandoned everything. I did everything until I literally got to here. And then once I got here, I'm like, I can't do this. And then I got to here, and then I'm like, I need to go back to criteria because I gotta blind something else now. So then I went all the way back, and then I'm like, all right, let's start blinding. And I was yelling, I'm like, time to go find my speed booster, and I immediately found it. And I was just like, that's great. This is Spring Ball. It screwed me over. If this didn't exist, everything is fine. If this doesn't exist, everything is fine. It made me go back. He says you literally log on, do 5 races, record on them. Yeah, because I have a family. Anyway, chat, thanks for the bits and everything. Appreciate you guys. Holy cow. Okay, is he complaining but not opening up a map? Is he complaining and not opening up a race room? Like, what's going on here? Is that what's happening? What is this? He's playing Zebesgesser.
Once we're going to Nightmare. So, how do we get there again? We come through. Isn't it right? Oh, no. Now, there's a missile here somewhere. Or is it right here? Oh, shit. No, it'd be right here. That's what I want to say. Well, because I open this up and there's 15. Whenever I'm like booting up map randos and checking, I just instantly click this and just do this. I never see you record races anymore. What? That has nothing to do with the race room. Correct. But what I'm saying has nothing to do with the race room either. So it's your inability to record races now that I'm a mod. Stanton, thanks for the 12 months.
Look at this guy. He's complaining, but he wants to race, but he doesn't open up a race room. What is this? He's busy playing Zebesgesser. Why isn't he? He can record the race. What? I'm busy making races. What is he doing? Playing Zebesgesser? Okay. New race room. Yeah, I don't think the storms are here anymore. Is it still raining outside? Yeah, I think the storms are gone. My internet connection was getting all messed up for a while. Trying to make Oats crash out. He's the one saying like Eddie never records races. He doesn't open up race rooms. Eddie slacking is nothing new. I ain't slacking. I'm making the race rooms. That's more important than recording. Okay. Anyway, that seed was extremely dumb. Oh shoot, was there a tornado? Oh my god. I did. I pretty much did everything I could. I think the funniest thing is... The funniest thing here is... If I had decided to blind this, there's no reason for me to do this, but if I had decided to just blind this door, which is like, I'm trying to get to the map, right? I literally would have been fine, I think, which is the crazy part. That's the crazy part. If I literally blinded this door, this random door, if I blinded it, I would have been fine, which is completely insane. I just don't blind this door though. That's the problem. Oh, Teddy, be careful. Hi. Yeah? You're gonna press the button? Okay, you can press the button. Here. Can you press this one? Go right. Yeah, good job. Oh yeah, you press that. Press it again. Press this one. Yeah. This button start. Can you press this?
Hello, Teddy. Stachio Cat says hello.
Good job. Stachio Cat says hello. Can you say hi, Stachio Cat?
Hi, Stachio Cat.
Good job. He's really good at this, actually. No, put that there? Okay. Spin? Spin? Oh, hold on. Okay. Spin? You spun me, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you want to come from? Spin? Spin? Yeah. So fun? So fun? Spin, 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 spin. Oh, turn around. We're going this way now. Spin, spin, spin. Hands up. Spin, spin, spin. High five. Yeah, oh, that was a good one. Pretty smile. Huh? TV? Yeah, I have 3 TVs. 3. Uh-huh. Yeah. Huh? That's a friend? Yeah, that's Samus. That's Samus. Uh-huh. You want to see Samus turn into a ball? Ball. Look, she's bouncing like a basketball. Yeah. You like that? Yeah. Dunk hoop? Yeah. Whoop. Dunk. Dunk. Yeah. Watch this. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Rainbow. Hyper beam. Yeah. Turn into a ball? Okay. Better? Dunk? Okay, dunk. Woo! Dunk? Yeah, okay, we're gonna dunk. Boom. 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 Dunk right there? Okay, we're gonna dunk this way. Better? Yeah. Dunk. Dunk. Yay! Yeah, friend's done dunking. Yeah, we're all done dunking. Okay, can you go to unlock? You need more? I think, are you asking for more candy? I don't think you get more candy. Huh? More ball? Okay. There, ball. Yeah, that's a ball. That's cool, right? Hoop? Yeah. Does this look like a hoop? Okay, that's a microphone. Hoop? Yeah. Okay. Alright, Teddy, Appa has to race. Everyone's gonna start waiting. Everyone's gonna wait. Yeah. Turn around? Okay, you're taking my microphone. Turn around? Okay, that's an expensive microphone. Yeah. Down? Are you trying to talk to the microphone? Yeah. That's a friend. Yeah. Are you gonna do commentary for me? Yeah, the friend. What color is the suit? What color is this? Do you know what color the suit is? It's purple. Purple, yeah. That's not a fan. Huh? Fan? There's a fan. Fan's over there by Mandu. Yeah, okay. Okay, I gotta. Everyone's gonna start waiting on me if I'm not hurry. If I don't hurry. Okay. All right, let's download the seed. Anyway, that last seed was crazy. Bandu come downstairs, is that what he's saying? That's funny. Holy cow, there's a lot of people in this race. Okay. Prediction. Hold on, do I have to pay this one out? Chat, do I pay this one out? Chat. I have to pay this one out, right? So there's a new one? That's from last race? Okay. I can never tell when DJ's not here. EJ Tackett? He literally just said EJ Tackett, the professional bowler. Chat, I want you to know that bowling is my son's favorite thing, right? And we went to a place that had mini bowling. So it has like these bowling lanes that are like half as big, and they have like 2-3 pound balls, and he was so happy. We dropped a lot of money. We made him play like 1 billion rounds.
We didn't make him.
Oh, he requested it, yeah. All right, here we go. Hard tricky map rando, pickup race, 18 entrants. Let's win. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. This is probably Big Pink, almost certainly. It's not. Okay, when we get Morph, there's an item I have to come back for. That isn't. How did you know? That was an elevator. Dude, I don't. How does my cut. How does he know that? That's so free. When I take an elevator in this game, he actually knows it's an elevator. Yeah. Yeah, that was an elevator. Mm-hmm. Huh? This door. Big Pink, that makes sense. Ball. All right, this means that probably have to go to the top again, get that item that I left behind. So I'll go do that in a second. Never mind, doing this first. Die. Okay. Well, I'm glad I did this first. No doom scrolling, Teddy, yeah. You have your entire future to lose through doom scrolling, Teddy. Are you okay? Say 엄마 stop. 하지 마세요. He's closing the door on us. Yeah, that's what we're discussing, cutie. Okay. This is gonna be maybe nothing.
Oh, Spazer. Yo, that's freaking huge. That's what I'm talking about. Baron, are you a RuneScape 3 guy now? Or are you still a RuneScape 3 guy, or are you an OSRS person now? Should I throw my life away playing RuneScape OSRS? Abandon everything OSRS? Shoot, I already knew this. Okay, let's try to get the map here. Alright, map. Hold. Easy? Oh my god, why? Okay. Okay. Whoa! Dude. What is this? What is that? Yeah? What are you sticking in my armpit? Don't worry about it. Why are you sticking this on my armpit? What is this? What is this? It's what? Tuba? What's a tuba? Knitting needles. Why are you calling it a tuba? Are you okay? You try again? Okay. Good, I like that attitude. Oh, you're trying to stick that on my armpit again. Ah, I see. I don't think you need to try that again. Okay, yeah. You're doing a great job. Oh, I fell again, yeah. You don't have to try again. You really don't have to do this. Don't listen to Amma, she's sabotaging. No, that's not, you don't have to do that. Uh-huh. Oh, you dropped it? Yeah. Oh, Teddy, do not, don't press the keyboard, please. Yeah, you're gonna turn my stream off. It is on the spacebar. Are you pressing the spacebar? Oh my god, are you serious? Okay. I gotta get grapple. Watch what? He does like watching himself bowling, huh? Herbie? Is Herbie your favorite video game character? What about Mario? Herbie? Herbie with an H? Yeah. Not Kirby, right? Herbie. Yeah. Yeah, you like Herbie. Herbie's Dream Course. Herbie fully loaded. Herbie's Air Ride. Yeah. Herbie Superstar. Herbie. Man, he really wants Herbie. You want to watch Herbie? Well, I want $1 million. I want to win this rando race. I want to watch Herbie, please. That's pretty cute. I watch Herbie, please. Oh, he's getting mad. Oh. Oh no. He couldn't watch Herbie. Oh, he couldn't watch Herbie. Give him the Herbie. Herbie means I have to turn this off immediately. Okay, I probably have to go through here, huh? Can I get a missile? Okay. Okay, I gotta save. And I'm going to go to the top right and try to get to the top of ocean. Herbie. He's so cute. He's so cute. He obviously has his strong opinions, but man, is he cute. I want Herbie. Yes, he did say hi, Stachio Cat. He's good at repeating words, actually. He's really good at it. I should charge lots of bits for that. Teddy, if you became my TTS, I bet you I'd make $1 million. If you just repeated what people wrote. Authentic TTSer. You'd skip the ball. I'd skip probably majority of them, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna check this real quick. Listen, if it's like, say hi Stachio Cat, he would do that. Everyone hated it. That's not even true. Now you're just capping. Listen, it would all be moderated. That is not... Oh my god, are you serious? I'm tilted. Now I'm actually tilted. I gotta take a save up there. No, I don't actually. I don't have to take a save up there. Do I have to take a save up there? No, I can't. I can't even save up there. What am I talking about? Boop, boop, boop. Bonk. You weren't even in my stream. What? What do you mean? Yes, I was. Bro, you're just making up stuff now. This guy thinks this is an ode. You're literally making stuff up. I remember when that existed. Oh my god. Okay. I have to go back down there and, this is cringe. I hate everything. What do I do? How do I play this? Okay. I'm gonna go right. Mock ball. Boom. Yes, Spazer, that's go mode. Agree. You're messed up. Yeah. He's been obsessed with chocolate milk, so my wife just brought. Stop being mean. She just brought up a chocolate milk and said, "Oh, you want this? It's mine." He's crying. You made him cry. You made he's crying. He's actually crying. You're messed up. You're messed up. He's crying. You're not even sorry, don't lie. You don't regret it though. I'm gonna get that tank. I don't care how much it costs me. This early game sucks. Okay. Boop. He was so sad. He was so sad. His face completely crumpled. You like it? Yeah, it's delicious, right? It's delicious when Amma doesn't steal the food from you. Not as delicious as your salty tears. Can you say Amma toxic? Amma toxic, yeah. This is messed up. I hate this game. Okay, I have to gamble on Metal Pirates. It's kind of obnoxious that I have to do this, but I have to. All right, here we go. My son's first word was toxic. Ain't no way. Oh, okay, if that wasn't gonna work, then nothing was gonna work. That was the best attempt I could have asked for. All right, you guys ready for this bailout? It's gonna be the most omega hilarious bailout right now. This power bomb. If this is a super, I'm gonna break my monitor. My son's gonna watch me do it. All right, Teddy, you ready to see Appa crash out? Uh-huh, okay. It was a power bomb. We were good. This game sucks. Don't fall, chocolate milk. Ow. I cannot believe what's going on in this seed. I hate it. Don't fall, chocolate milk. Okay. I can't go that way. This is a crazy seed. Dude, I can't wait till you need all the tanks to get through here. All dirty. Okay. Nyum. Yo, nice high jump. All right. Don't fall, chocolate milk. Is it time to be Nevdi? Full on Nevdi? I know Nevdi was here. We just dive the sandpit. Let's go. Huh. Careful, Teddy. Is he balancing chocolate milk? He is. He's so worried about his chocolate milk falling. Don't fall, chocolate milk. I should probably go down the sand pit. I have to confirm it first, though. You know what's funny? I love that like this save is here. That's the Baron save. Baron freaking put that save here in a Plando and made me extra climb out every single time. I remember this. Okay. Don't fall, chocolate milk. He keeps saying that. It's really funny and cute. You guys ready to see me like super cheat in a bit? Okay. Huh. All right, what do we got? What do we got? A double map. I love getting double map. Go along the top. Okay, straight down both pits, I guess. Get this first. Left or right pit? Dum bum bum. What is that? That's chocolate milk. So I don't think I can do this. I don't think that this method works. Yeah, okay. That's okay. We're gonna cheat if we have to. Omega cheating. Oh, but that's not necessary. Are you okay? Okay, we're gonna have to do a little wiggle. Ty, do you like wiggling? No? Wait, but you say wiggle, wiggle all the time. Wiggle, wiggle? No? Okay. Rejected. Okay, I think we take the left one first. It's gonna be spring ball or grav. Or space, yeah. Okay, space makes sense. I forgot about the third option. But because it has a chance of being grab, I felt like I should get it. Well, I guess maybe it's never gravity. Maybe it's always spring ball or space jump there. Hmm. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the spring ball jumps in very hard. It's so random. Why is that in very hard? I don't understand. Is my son going poo-poo? Huh. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Huh! That won't hit me, right? Nice. Dude, where are my power bombs? Hey, good thing I didn't choose this one first. I'm mad. I'm tilted. Okay. Let's go. You guys ready to find my? You guys ready for me to get my first power bombs? First power bombs. Let's go. Let's go, first power bombs. Woo! Don't fall, chocolate milk. You guys hear that the whole time? He kept saying that. It's not power bombs, dude. What's going on? I'm going this way first.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop. I want this tank. Wait, the chocolate milk fell. Teddy, the chocolate milk fell. Yeah. Wow, you're surprisingly calm about that. Chocolate milk. Yeah. Yeah. Bye, chocolate milk. Yeah, your chocolate milk. It's all gone? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Your color's all gone? It might be downstairs. Are you gonna go downstairs? This seed is actually so toxic. Holy cow. This is playing like a challenge seed. There's just like one way to go. There's like one way to go. Guess I better go check that X. There are a lot of ways where someone can just like get ahead. Like going through Pre-Cathedral, which is like pretty dangerous. There are so many ways. Not gambling on the powerbomb on the bottom right, which I felt like was probably the best play at the time, given where I was. Cause like, it's so bad to have to get in a situation where you gotta revert back and get that major. Pretty trash seed, huh? Ugh. Don't do it. Man, this is bad. That's so bad. These scenes suck, man. I hate this because it's like, ugh, I could just lose by so much. That's a pretty bad place to have all that stuff. Okay, well, I kind of have to just do Meridia. It's the closest one. Well, now that I have power bombs, the whole world is like different now. Yeah, it's still the best. Okay. I like how like now that you have power bombs, now it's like there's just a save that's easy to get. It's not a problem. All right. Random single door I did not check. Has my solution. Okay, I gotta go this way real quick. See if it loops back down. It's kind of feeling like not going to. But I think I already saw the other room. It's got to be this down door, right? No way it's not. If it's not this down door, then I delete my channel. See? Okay. Channel saved. Okay. Woo! Putting it all on the line. I was just that confident. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Okay. All right, one cheeky shot right here. Bam. Cheeky farm. Okay. Another reserve, huh? Another reserve, eh? That's what Nevdi sounds like. Eh? Huh? What? I think it's crazy how often we stereotype Australians in the Super Metroid community. It's crazy. It's because they're usually asleep, so they can't fight back. I don't think I need to take that save. That's a really bad save. That's just a common thing? Probably. The thing is, the one of the main active Australian community members is he does well as a punching bag. Okay. All the smoke is a German. We got some Germans, but they don't really get any smoke, oddly enough. It's a little surprising. I think it's pretty much just Australians. And maybe Canadians. Nah, it's just Australians. It's never Canadians. This is a messed up seed. No, I'm saying the Canadians don't get this. The only people that get made fun of are Australians. This seed is so messed up. We should make fun of Americans more? Americans get made fun of the most. That's an easy number one. So we're that's like we're not even talking about that. Who did Akari blast? Zoa, I believe. Okay, well, here is everything we have to do. Oh, now that Leo's here, maybe Brazilians are up there. Brazilians might be up there. Not really. Do Brazilians get made fun of in this community? I don't think so. I actually don't think so. There's just the "come to Brazil" meme. That's about it. But I'm pretty sure it's just the Brazilians that say that. How have the races been lately? Kind of crappy. Pretty trash. Not gonna lie. They have been trash. I probably reset this. Depends actually. Okay, reset. Nice moonfall, Eddie. Holy. Alright, get up here. We got lots of stuff to grab. Oh, you know what's funny? How often people are like, oh, I don't want to ask because I'm like nervous or whatever. And I just like, I literally want to be asked basic questions. Because if I get asked like simple questions, then I know like new people are actually trying to watch. It makes me happy. This is a little far, but we're gonna go. I'm gonna hit you with complex questions only. Alright, sure. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, Leo. Where's my complex question? Can we unify quantum and relative physics? Politics. That's why, Leo. Probably right to some extent. It's probably correct. Probably could be correct. Sounds correct. Sounds like it could be correct. I read like 3 of those words. Alright, ask me another complicated question. Chat, ask me some questions. I'm literally just cleaning stuff up here. I'm probably gonna lose by like 10 years. There's another trash seed. I should have gotten that major. Shoot. I should have played for that major. That's okay. It's too late. I should just go back and get it. Yeah, I need to go back and get it. Sorry, Nitro. I know you would have gotten this. Nitro's gonna save 10 years on me for not forgetting this. I don't know what's up, Skip. I should definitely be cleaning these majors up. A change that, an adjustment I've been making to my game recently is that some of these majors definitely need to be got. I think I'll probably grab both of these, actually. I don't have Zep Skip, even though there's a refill right there. I think this will just make things easier. Oh my god, punished. The thing is, the reason why it's okay to get the majors is because collecting ammo and stuff, I would have to collect, I actually needed one more super. And sometimes those just don't show up, and then I have to spend time like finding all that stuff. There's also no Zeb skip. There is a farm, there is a refill not too far away, but sometimes all that stuff can get a little bit complicated. Unfortunately, it's kind of working out in a way where I should have just skipped it. But yeah, if I have charge or ice, then all of these problems go out the window. I don't even think anymore. And there was a high chance these are charge or ice because there's actually not that many items left. But I got screwed, so GG. What is your method of solution for the time derivative of the quantum mechanical wave function? Can't see that. Oh my god, I got punished so badly. It was neither of those items. It was charge and wave. It's so over. Like I went because the odds of it being like those items were so low, and I got punished. I'm actually kind of annoyed. The odds of it being an item that was good was so high. How are you? How was your day? Yeah, I agree with Navdi. That's a little too much for me. Have you had any good barbecue lately? No, but I have learned that there may be a good barbecue place opening up not too far from me. And I'm quite excited about that. Please keep it easy. Freaking nifty. How are the runs going? They're going okay. Hi, Jolteon. I need 16 missiles remaining. Whoa! What happened? Charles, why? What the heck? What was that crazy pogo? Dude. Bye, Bastion. Did 2 people get blasted today? Charles, where did you get that? Why does everyone have all these weapons? Anyway, can I get top 5? I'll be happy with the top 5. Hey. Yo. Thanks, Curse. Thanks for the 3. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's so over for me. I don't even have a spring ball. AM0's out here getting TNTs for free in their loot box. It's crazy. Chat, I'm grumpy now. I've been reading this book to my son called Mother Bruce. It's really cute. I don't know if anyone's read that book, but it's really cute. How do you... all my items are prefaced with use. So exclamation mark use loot box. And all items are always one word. Exclamation mark use loot box. Nice. Blaster. You can use that to shoot Charles. I like how Charles 24-hour timeouts Bastion, which costs an absurd amount of money in my stream, and then uses her emotes. Isn't that messed up? It's like blasted someone and wore their skin as a disguise. Actually messed up and disgusting. For a special occasion? I don't want to know. Oh, that was kind of sick. I don't know either, but when it's time, I'll know. Oh my god, it's a water map. Chat, I think I've lost focus. I think I've been streaming for too long today. I think I've lost focus. I'm not supposed to be here. I don't even know why I'm getting this map. If I can get 5th, I'll be happy. Is there somewhere I didn't go? Oh my god, I never went to Norfair. Dude, this might be the worst I've played in a while. So if you were asking earlier, how am I doing? Not well. I'm tired. I'm definitely realizing I'm tired. Alright, if I can get top 5, I am in a great spot. As in, that would be performing well over expectation with the way that I played this one. That was pretty nasty, how tight I cut that jump. I'm not gonna lie. That was some sick movement. I think what sucks is every single thing I did today did not work. It was one of those situations. Once again, everything I did not work. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure I have to keep going this way. Dude. Today's just one of those days where everything you do is wrong.
You earned a bronze medal.
That early game punish was pretty nasty too. All supers. I can't believe it was like no power bombs on every single choice. Until it was the one door I didn't check that had the power bombs. This happened, I think, last seed too. Both of these seeds have been like super omega last location. Yeah, I mean, I was saying like top 5 would be pretty good. I'd be happy if I got top 5 here. Oh God. Okay, this way.
Nice throw.
Bum 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 bum.
Nice throw.
Bum 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 bum.
Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people.
I actually can't believe those majors.
And now
Oh
you're going
God.
to jail.
I also can't believe those majors all ended up blanking out. It's like, it just adds like insult to injury. It's like, well, maybe you can like kind of get some solace of
Nice.
getting something here, but then everything else you need is also here.
Nice. Nice throw. Nice throw.
Oh, here we are.
Nice throw.
Here we are. Man, I hard last location everything in the last 2 seeds. This one and the previous one. Think of the believers. Yo, tell the devs. Blame the devs for this one. Don't fall, chocolate milk. I know. Minus 100 pace. No. This is things did not go well. Everything went wrong in this one. Everything actually went wrong in the last one too. No! One of them was funny because like I just won automatically because of like something I knew that other people didn't. Or I was just familiar with a pattern that other people weren't, so I just auto won because like everyone missed the sandpit look. So that was just like an instant win just because like I have familiarity with that. Which is like, you know, that is actually the fault of others. Yeah, but this one is like, oh God, I just like, everything I did was wrong. When did I even get my power bombs? That's crazy that that's crazy that, like the one door that I was like, this isn't worth risking, is like the power bomb door. Oh my God, and ice is right here too, isn't it? Dude, that's actually so dirty that you come here, you get charge ice. Where's the balance? I think everyone does this like kind of late though, right? Doesn't everyone do Norfair last? I think everyone does Norfair last. I could be wrong on that. Oh, he got it early, so he didn't do Norfair last. Top 5? I don't think so. Top 5 is really hard here because I actually also played bad. I made some bad mistakes. I mean, those mistakes probably cost me like a minute or two, but like still. It's like kind of almost disrespectful to think I'm gonna get top 5. I feel like. Like obviously I'm gonna cope, but I think my odds of getting top 5 are pretty low. Like very low. I don't even know what would happen to everyone else, like sponging them if I got it. Huh. All right. These have been some rough seeds today. I feel like the heaters and downswings come like in bursts. It's like one day everything is going well, and then the other day everything is going wrong. It's swingy. Okay. 30 supers. This all makes sense. Given how this one turned out, I shouldn't beat anyone that's like pretty good. I should lose to everybody because the route is like optimally. I had like an optimally bad route. I had an optimally bad route and I played bad. So the only way I lose to people that are like 3K or beat people that are 3K is if like, basically if they threw really bad, like they took deaths that they weren't supposed to on repeat and stuff like that. Otherwise I shouldn't beat anybody. Because I did every zone when I didn't have to. Okay, let's go this way. I can only beat people that threw harder. Although, okay, I didn't really throw so much, it's just, I did everything optimally bad. I did throw a little bit, but probably only like a minute or two worth of time. I only threw, I would say I threw like 2 minutes. Otherwise, it's just kind of unlucky. Bad choices that like basically burned me really badly. That last seed was like way worse in terms of like how badly I got burned for something. The speed booster thing was like really nasty. Is it faster to go down? Bump, 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 bump. I would hope I get top 10, but I mean, I guess there's technically a chance I don't. Oh, God. Dun 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 dun. Run! Fast Shack Tool! Huh! Alright, there we go. Alright, we beat Mo. He's shambling harder. We had one person shamble worse.
I should have gone for. I should have grabbed the map. Or not fair. This is.
There we go. The one guy who shambled harder. My boy Mo.
Come on.
We gotta punch down.
I cannot play for fun anymore.
Sorry, Mo. We punch down. It's okay. Everyone's punching down on me. We gotta punch down on the others. Oh my god. Yo, GGIC? Sniped Mo? I want to know what Oates did. I'm gonna ask, and then I'm gonna piece that afterwards. Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Nothing worked out for me this seed. How did it work out for you? I heard you got power bombs before suits. I don't even remember the beginning, but I took like 13 years getting power bombs.
It was so stupid. Yeah, it was just bad. I was in Torian for like what, 28 minutes? I don't even know.
So was it good? I guess I don't know. I unfortunately I gambled on the. I feel like it was pretty good to gamble on the power bombs by Motherbrain or those X's, but that did not work.
Oh,
out.
I didn't get the map info because I didn't want to sit there and like fiddle around. Because when I first tried it, I only had one E-tank.
Oh, what was this?
Yeah, it's crab hole.
Oh, you abandoned
and
the
it's
map.
heat on the right, so it was kind of a weird situation to where I'm not trying to lose progress, you know.
Oh, you abandoned the map.
Yep. Because
man,
I'm
that's
at this
kinda
point, I'm
crazy.
just trying to play logic, like step by step. So once we get grapple, it's like, okay, now I know Fire Fleas is here, or pre-X-ray Hall.
Yeah.
So I did this loop twice.
So did you just do Leodox? I did that loop 3 times. Maybe
No,
more.
so I don't go into Brinstar until like 24 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I think I hard last location Brinstar. It was like super.
Yeah.
It was
I
as slow as it
literally didn't check that door on the way up, and I made the entire loop, and then I did it again.
got. Everyone does that though. I think everyone does it 2 or 3. I did it at least 3. I probably did it one
I guess
more time.
because you
than
need speed. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you go into Brinstar first and see Aqueduct, and then you bail, and then you keep blinding up top, and then you get speed, you know exactly where to go, and that would have saved me a lot of time.
Isn't it Leodox into Aqueduct? I think nobody. I peeked it, but I didn't do it because it's Leodox.
It is Leodox into Aqueduct.
Yeah,
yes.
so I'm not doing that until I do the other stuff. So I made the loop, but I don't know if you tried to get the X by Motherbrain, but I'm assuming you didn't, right? Okay, so
right, because I didn't have the map.
Okay, so definitely you're like way ahead of me at that point. That was really bad. It's not a power bomb, and it's like I'm pretty desperate for it because I have the map, and it's like there's majors in Norfair, so I'm like I have to like see if that's a power bomb. It's really bad if you get the map, I think.
I was actually. At first I was worried that people that get the map just win, but then once I thought about it more and saw the map later, I was like, well, this is kind of bad, yeah, because then you're just
it's game over. The time loss is insane because you have to do certain things and it's not good.
And then, well, yeah, I was worried that if that was power bombs next to Motherbrain, it would be funny because people would get bailed out and they think it's good, and then they go to Norfair.
Yeah.
And then you're screwed.
Oh, I didn't even realize Norfair was the last zone. At that point, I didn't even know. So, yeah.
Yeah, because it's too much heat in Norfair. You're not getting through this. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's too much heat. Nah, you get. Okay, so if you don't get that map, then you're gonna be you should already be really far ahead. But then, what ended up happening? Because I had the suits. You didn't have a suit when you got the power bombs. What happened? I can't remember. I'm trying to see.
So I go to Brinstar. I get that. I go up top, go through the heat because I'm assuming that it's just required. Get those power bombs.
Oh, so you blinded the power bombs right away?
Or did I blind the power bombs?
I last location the power bombs.
Yep.
That sucked. I hard last location that. I actually stopped pre-cathedral and then I was like, I gotta go back down to take the because
I was looking for the map. So then once I go through and I see toilet, I'm like, oh, okay, so I know where the map goes, and then I just commit through, grab that.
So I think we had 2 tanks at the time, I believe. So I didn't want to farm because I thought the toilet was going to lead to the map, right? Because I could see I paused, looked at the toilet. So I didn't want to get into a situation where I go through pre-cathedral and I could die because we had it saved. So
Wait, you pause and look at the toilet. How do you know the toilet's there?
So I thought the toilet, once I got to pre-cathedral, I paused to see if I wanted to do it. Because I think I had 2 tanks, right? So I was too scared to like
so
go
you're
through.
a coward.
No, we hadn't saved. When's the last save? It was I think it was too dangerous. So I was like,
there's a farm before. If you can't get in and out, oh man, you need to go back to PRKD for a couple weeks.
No. But we didn't have there was actually no save, I think. There was no save since like the beginning, right? So
I felt completely confident that I could just get through and back.
Well, the main reason why I didn't do it is because I was like, the toilet probably leads to the map. Because if you look at it, right, like we literally saw the toilet. So I paused and I just bailed and I went up there, and that ends up sucking because I have to do all of that before going back to that X, right? So it's that X is the last thing I do. I check all the zones and stuff because I don't want to walk it all the way back. So that ends up being really bad.
Yeah, and then so what I do is after I get power bombs, I save. So I save, and then I take a risk because I'm thinking the left sand pit is the sand pit that it was, just the way it fits right there. And so I take the left sand pit.
Oh, you did it without the
gravity.
map. Yeah.
Yep. And then I go up after gravity.
Oh man, did you do that without knowing that? Oh my god, you didn't know that was a power bomb door.
No, I got power bombs first.
You had power bombs.
And then I dropped down left.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't have power bombs, so I couldn't risk the pit. I couldn't like even think about risking that until I got the map first. Yeah.
No.
I took the right one first because I had the map. I was gonna do both no matter what, basically, but it would have been nice if I took the left one first.
You can kind of deduce that one. I mean, you kind of kid in this situation that one is probably space, and there's only one that's gonna be space.
I keep forgetting that it can't be high jump. I kept saying it could be gravity, space, or spring, and I keep forgetting that spring ball doesn't put it in logic, which is crazy to me. Apparently, it's too difficult.
It's only space jump.
Space, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, dude, I every choice I made was wrong, right? Like the beginning sequence was wrong, getting the map and not doing pre-cathedral was wrong. I don't regret any of these choices. It just literally all failed and I fell on my face. The right sandpit, I did the right sandpit first, and then I did left sandpit. Left sandpit I think makes sense first actually to do. But yeah, I did the sandpits before I did sandpits before I got power bombs. So
right.
Yeah. And then you skipped criteria, you said?
Yeah, because after that I take the top entrance into Torian.
Yeah. I think that makes sense.
And then this is a scary commitment because I hadn't saved in a long time. So I actually
now it's scary for you.
Now because I was concerned because I entered Kraid with 30 HP and I was like, I'm just going for it. Taking a risk. So
man.
So I get through, find Kraid, and then I go to wreck ship.
Wait, you didn't skip criteria altogether, right? You reverted it, correct? You saw that it was water map and left, I assume?
Yep.
Okay.
So I go to wreck ship. I actually take a risk and I go to the item next to Ridley and hope that I can just kill Ridley.
I did that too.
And then I grab the X and I can't. So then I have to turn around. I didn't save. So I have to turn around and then grab these.
I did exactly the same thing. Yeah. I felt bad because I actually moonfall down the climb and then I said, you know what? I should probably get those majors in the top right. And I got burned. They were both useless. I felt pretty
it probably did
about
FD, but yeah.
Okay. I mean, this all looks pretty straightforward. It's just the early game and mid game choices. I feel like I got completely burned on. I don't know
why do people go for criteria map here. I guess at this point I have 25 supers.
Criteria map I think criteria map is stupid. I did it because I'm tired and I didn't realize it was a water map, so I'm just bad.
Yeah, because right when I enter, I immediately pause to see.
I don't know if anyone else did it. I don't think you should. I just did it because I wasn't looking.
Yeah. I guess it all depends if you get power bombs and then run to criteria first, and then you take a one-way to wreck ship. You can play it that way, but I don't know. I don't like that.
I don't. No, I mean, didn't we all just literally do the same thing? There's just random early and mid game time losses depending on the order you do things. Like everyone has to do Norfair last, right? How does anyone do criteria?
I think Nitro said he did C first.
He did C first.
When I came back to T, I went to save in the shaft before getting the map. Holy hell! So okay.
Wait, so you also didn't have the Turian map? Did nobody else get the Turian map early or something?
No, so but the thing that I do though is I run through the top of Brinstar to take the other entrance, get Kraid, and then I know that this elevator is leading to a new zone. I've already exhausted almost every other option. It's either this elevator or the elevator to the right.
Oh, you guys both didn't have this map.
No, so I know I'm
gosh.
blinding at the wreck ship or criteria at the top of the red tower or wherever.
Wait, so Nitro, did you have the map? Did you all blind? So you have to all play this blind? Dude, playing it blind actually saves so much time. It's so bad. What the heck?
Yeah, I think Nitro's play is good. I'm already here in this position, and I know there's I'm 99% certain that this is leading somewhere. And if this one doesn't, I know that the green shaft is right here as well. And they're just like parallel.
Okay. So Nitro was blind on Turian, right? Because then it makes more sense. Because if you're not blind, it makes no sense to do that. Missed the X on the first pass and gambled on another X. Which one are you talking about, Nevd? I got the map, and then I got 2 X's, and they were both supers. That's why you get it ends up being really bad. Otherwise, I think I could possibly end up in criteria first, actually, now that I think about it. Because if there were power bombs, you do Norfair, I guess you get burned, and then you might do criteria second. But that's just a world that doesn't exist because you don't get power bombs.
Yeah.
I mean, I see the time loss. That early game, gambling on the X is just, it costs you so much time. And then, I mean, the odds are good, but
if I would have checked the stupid bottom door at Bubble Mountain, because I didn't have any good pivot saves, if I would have checked that door, that would have saved me like 6 minutes. Because I make this entire loop with speed to get speed with one E-tank, and I'm like, well, I don't even know what to do now. And then I pause and I like, all right, I guess I'll run all the way back down. So I run all the way back down, grab that E-tank. I'm like, okay, so this E-tank was just to do what I've already done. And then after that, that put me like on the right side next to Mother Brain, and that was nothing. So it just kind of sucked.
Nitro, if you're already in T, you always have to do criteria first. I'm trying to think about what you're talking about because I took the top Brinstar entrance.
Well, Pluebear, you can't do that logically. This, you cannot enter this door. Even if I know that this is an X, this is a risk. I would save and then do this if I wanted to take a risk for this being a power bomb. But I didn't have the map, so I'm not going to risk it.
There is a save
because I know that Mother Brain connects.
Well, there's a
right
save to the left of Bubble Mountain. It's right at Bubble Mountain.
Yeah, you just take that one, but
yeah.
Ain't no way I'm risking that. That's,
so there's,
I just assume that it leads to Mother Brain.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you see the X by Bubble Mountain, but that's also not a power bomb. So just get double burned. Oh, you had one. You already blinded one of those, I guess. I didn't see that. Okay. So then, oh, that was a super pack that I did not get. Yeah. Oh man. So I missed that. I did all of the grapple stuff before that, I think. I can't remember.
If you're already in T, you always have to do C first because it's one way. If you have the map, but since I came this way, Nitro, this way, I'm right here in this position. Even if I come here and I don't have the map, I don't think I do this. I don't run all the way back for it. I actually just do this since I have power bombs, and then I save, and then I check the top. So I would do C blind, but I wouldn't save and then go for the map because I'm already in this position, and you're like 99% sure that these are leading to a new zone. Like it's obvious. Yep. I think you should have just skipped the map in this position, Nitro. I think that's your mistake, if I'm being honest.
I feel like you just. Well, I can't see it from the perspective because I got the map early, so I can't really see it from your guys'. It's hard for me.
There's
to see
only
it from
like
your guys'
one
perspective.
thing. We have 2 zones, and there's literally 2 parallel shafts. And well, you don't know that one's a shaft, but you can see that it's a one-way if you just enter that door. Like there's no way that that's not an entrance to either wreck ship or criteria. I think you just check it blind, and you just have that save right there. I think it's kind of crazy. I think it's a waste of time because at this point, Brinstar doesn't have Norfair and Meridia doesn't have Norfair. So you already know that Norfair is at the bottom, pretty much just right in this position, depending on what you've checked. You already know where Norfair is, and you know where Criterion Wreck Ship is. It's almost, I think this is just a waste of time.
Did you guys already know that map wasn't Fantoon? I'm trying to.
Yes, I
if you
checked
guys
everything.
know.
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's fine to. So how does it get punished here? Because I mean, you could just save, and I think you just dive the map and reset back to the save, right? Like, is that doesn't cost you that much time, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the situation is here right now, but I feel like you don't have to take that elevator. I think it makes sense to just take the save, just sack the map, and then reset back to pivot back, right? I mean, it doesn't seem like it's fast. It's
Nitro,
really
I'd be curious to see how much you've already explored though, because we explored a lot. I think you're starting to run out of rooms, which means that there's less likelihood that you'll run into items. There's like less room to have items. I think that you need to at one point understand you've already kind of exhausted a lot of the map and start checking for a new zone, in my opinion.
I would
probably
get. I don't know. I feel like it because that map doesn't take that long, right? It's
I
really
mean,
fast.
if you're in this save, you have to drop down. You have to drop down here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of not
Less
great.
than a minute?
It's over a minute.
Less than a
probably
minute?
over a minute, isn't it?
I don't know. I feel it takes like 30 to 40 seconds. And if it shows a boss,
Probably
it's like
takes
a
Nitro a couple minutes.
if it shows a boss, that's a huge deal, right? Like,
well, I mean, if it shows a boss, I guess the big deal is for Fantoon.
yeah.
But I don't. Why would that matter though? Because
Yeah.
Nitro still did Criteria, and he saw a Kraid, so it didn't matter.
It doesn't matter in that situation.
Yeah, he didn't know Ridley or Kraid, but he did see Kraid, so he's still looking for Ridley. So regardless, he's going to be going into C. That's my point. That's why I just think it's not ideal.
Yeah. I don't know if I mean personally I would just sack for the map in that situation. It's not that much time, right? It's like,
yeah, it doesn't matter.
Because it's possible the elevator does not exactly lead there either, right? Like it's probably going to, like, really high chance, but like it could.
I mean, if it doesn't, then you just kind of I would argue that you lost the odds. The odds are in your favor. That's just things are just gonna go up.
But that's a small thing anyway. Like that's a small thing.
Yeah.
I just got cooked in this early game, which is I feel kind of annoyed by, but that's not a big deal. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
Norfair also having charge and ice is kind of annoying, but I think most people got punished. But it looks like you dodged the major at the top right of wreck ship. I'm a little surprised you didn't go for that. Nah,
For what?
Nah, that's probably fine. That's kind of far.
Where?
The top right major for wreck ship. I guess that's just too far. I don't know what your ammo situation was.
Oh no. I get yeah, I have 25. I think at that point because I go to the left and grab that.
Yeah. So I mean, the idea here for me was like get the. I think I had 25. Get the X, and then you can loop back down through the. You can moonfall down the shaft, right? So it's kind of a shortcut. but it's a little slow. So I think skipping that is fine.
Yeah, go up it's real high level thinking. Maybe consider it next time you play instead of wasting a minute and a half when we already know the Norfair position. But yeah, you do you, bud. All right.
Man, so Nitro also didn't go back for the map? I'm surprised you guys didn't go back for the map. I'm
maybe Nitro was
surprised.
thinking that criteria connected to Norfair. I don't blame him, maybe, you know.
I'm curious why you guys didn't go back to the map, but I would like to know. I think Nebby was saying something in my chat, but I wasn't really sure because I got supers. I didn't blind the supers early, so I had to do like an extra loop on you guys, I think.
Yeah.
So it ended up being really bad. But I don't really know what the situation was. Map just felt good early, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
All right. Well, GG's.
GG.
All right. Goodbye.
Peace. All right. Nitro said he didn't want to waste time with the crab hole. Oh. So one of the things Nitro was saying is he was dissuaded from doing the map because he knew about this room and he didn't want to waste time seeing if he could even get here in the first place. But this was a super door. So I didn't even know this was crab hole because I didn't have supers. Wait. Did you know this was crab hole? Are you lying to me, Nitro? Hold on. Hold on. He didn't want to waste time. Okay, hold on. I think Nitro's capping. What do you mean he didn't want to waste time at crab hole? No. I think he's actually making that up. I don't think he knew. This was a super door. There's no way you don't at least check if you can get up here, right? Well, and the crab hole has farm, so Nitro, get in here. You can see that it's crab hole from the outline. Can you? You can't know that this is crab hole, right?
Well, now I need to get the map. But I only have one E-tank in this position, and...
How can you tell that this is crab hole? I mean, it's likely, but like... I feel like there's no way I'm thinking that. It doesn't have to be.
If you enter this, yeah. Because you see this, I entered this door, so I see bot 2.
Oh.
You see this door, and you know that this door is here, so you know it's crab.
Oh, I think I went through Batoon. Okay. I guess you could figure out that's crab hole, yeah.
You guys done yapping yet?
Okay. Yeah, I did check Batoon early. Okay, that's not an excuse. Wait, hold on, that's not an excuse. Like, okay, so then if you know the exact configuration, you know you can make it up there, right? Is he that bad at that? There's no way. We have Speed Booster. It's even easier. I can't believe he didn't get the map. Isn't that crazy? Oh, so Oats did try it. Wait, they both failed upwards. I'm a little annoyed by that. Okay, that being said, that they got that X early, so I don't know where I got my X. Did I get it in Brinstar? I can't remember. I don't think I did get it in Brinstar. I did blind this later. No. I never found this X. My first X was I never got that X. Oh man, that's cuz this was my this was my X. This was the X that I got. That was supers. So they just blinded this. Man, that's dirty. Right? So they just blinded this. And I got this, right? I don't like that they both played that way, because it feels like they both cheated. Brinstar was just unfortunate. Once again, like when I go in here, because I didn't want to go here because like this probably doesn't lead to the map. This is almost certainly how you get to the map, right? Like, so once I entered this room, I just backed out and I did that. Because I'm like, I'm not gonna, why would I go through this heat when it could end up being dangerous, right? Is how I felt. I want to see, like, I didn't want to like farm up for it either. I think I had like 130 HP. Pretty sure I had like 130 HP and 2 E-tanks, I believe. Okay. I think I played it fine. I think I played it fine. I did get punished like really hard though. Yeah, I feel like I played it fine, but it's like it's brutal. The last seed I played also, I got burned really bad for the same reason. I don't know if you saw the last seed in MD, but that one was so bad. It was really bad. What did I learn from it? The takeaway I have is I think I played it fine. It's just unfortunate how it worked out. What slightly bothers me is that 2 people ended up going on a route that I would not have suspected that they would have done. And I think it's because they just kind of like checked a door that I didn't think was like super reasonable at the time. So I feel like what I did makes more is more consistent a little bit. Oh, Nevdi, the last one is oh, I wish I could show you. I want to show you it, but oh, actually the race is probably done, right? Here, let me yeah, I think this one is done. Let me show you this one. Oh my god. I can unlock the spoiler now. Let me show you. I want to show you. This one's gonna make me mad. I want to just confirm with the logic that it's gonna make me mad. Oh my god, it does make me so mad. I was in logic too. Okay, you ready? You ready? Let me show you. Chat, let me show you. I want to complain to Nevdi. Nev, do you see this? Okay. Early game. Okay, I think we do... Okay. Early game, right? We start in Green Bryn Shaft, right? So we make our way over and we get our morph, right? First thing we do, we get our morph, we dive down, we get this power bomb, right? We take the power bomb and then we get this E-tank, right? And then we take the E-tank, we get this missile, right? The map is up here. And so if we take this missile and we go to the right, we find climb supers. So the map is right here. Okay, see the map? So we find our supers up here and it doesn't go right? So you realize the map is super locked. Lock map, I already did it, right? So here's what ends up happening, right? This is Caterpillar Room, right? There's a save here. I don't go through here, right? I don't go through here because after I get this missile, I check this door and I find the Turian entrance because we are also hear the dun, 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 right? So we find the Turian entrance, right? I freaking hate this, man. Okay, so we get the Turian entrance, right? We start clearing out. The map is over here, right? The map is over here. Left of Big Pink, right? Speed lock, Frog Speedway, right? Acid Chozo statue and energy refill. So these doors don't lead there. So the bottom left one you think leads there, right? Okay. I see Leodox here and I decide I want to instead of committing there, I want to check this door first. Right? Because okay, did I can't remember how I wanted to do this. Either way, I don't get this item because we have, I forget what we have exactly. We have 1 E-Tank, no supers, and 5 power bombs. I find Sponge Bath, but it ends up leading into Wreck Ship, right? And so, Sponge Bath, you know how Sponge Bath works, correct? You know how Sponge Bath works, right? I didn't want to do Leodox right away. So you know the logic is you can't logically go through here, right? But either way, I decide to peek it because I think... I forget why I peeked this exactly. Maybe I did this before checking the bottom left. Anyway, we go through here. It's Wreck Ship, right? And the map is right here. It's above climb. So you got to go for the map, right? I cannot believe this happened. I'm still mad, like, thinking about this. Okay. So. We go and get the map, right? We see a bunch of majors. We see major, behind some heat, but we could probably do it if you got the movement, right? There's an E-Tank, major, speed locked, right? And major, right? So once you get this map, you kind of have to collect all this stuff, right? You have to collect all this stuff, right? And we also see a Brinstar entrance, right? But we already know that we went through Sponge Bath, so we're like, oh, this is all illegal. Oh, and one more thing. I saw this major. It's high jump. This is high jump. In the beginning of the game, I peeked it. It's high jump. So, like, I'm very nervous that this is high jump, right? And I know it's speed locked. So, you get all this stuff. You get space jump, so then you can get this item, right? You get bombs. You get space jump. You get charge. We didn't see this item, right? And you get Spazer and you get wave, right? So at this point, I save and I'm like, I need to at least peek Brinstar, right? Because I also know that it leads to this item right here. It's an X, right? So here, this is, oh my God. So from here, I collect the stuff that I can, right? I abandon this major because I can't get it, right? And then I go into, I save and I peek Brinstar, right? I see the caution door because it leads to Everest, right? I see the caution door. I go in here, grab this X because I know it. You could see that it hooks into this X, right? And then I decide I'm gonna blind this door. It's ship, right? And then it's ship. Nothing. Nothing. I didn't get this item, right? I didn't get the grapple. Okay, but let me tell you why it's so tragic, right? You don't get the grapple, right? So I save, I dive, and I see that it's Everest. I see that I cannot I saw the map was down here, so I'm like, can I get the map if I dive this, right? I dive it, I'm like, I can't get that map, right? Reset back to ship. I'm like, okay, it's time to go back and blind, right? Let's finally do Leodox. I get the grapple. The problem is, after you get the grapple, you still have not justified Sponge Bath, right? And I'm like, do I really want to do all this when I know the high jump is up here? Right? I'm like, I probably have to blind criteria because it could be speed booster to get you through Sponge Bath, right? Or to get high jump, right? So I'm like, oh God, grapple. I still cannot logically get through here. So I think at this point, it makes sense to go back and blind criteria, right? And you know what really sucks? I want to take the grapple here, but I'm like, I can't leave behind whatever assist gets me to sponge bath, because it could be speed to high jump, it could be other things, right? I go and blind and I get this spring ball and I'm like, I'm good to go. I'm good to go. And guess what? I didn't blind. How is this on the save? The speed boosters are right here. And the moment you get spring ball, you could do the whole world. So this Ridley basically, right? You could beat the whole game the moment that you get it right. But the problem is you end up doing all of this. You get to here and then you get locked out. Yeah. The spring ball is logic for sponge bath. But where I got cooked is like basically Nito just blinded this. That's so crazy because like if you go back in here, right? And you're like, okay, it's time to start blinding. Okay, I want to go back to creator. I want to start blinding. You just blind this door, you get speed booster, right? And then you may never even get spring ball. But the problem is you get the spring ball and then you have no reason to ever come back here. So I got destroyed like super badly for this. I'm okay with forced blinds, right? But where it gets really unfair is that we're like, okay, I'm gonna force blind, and then you blind this one and you get spring ball, and someone blinds this one, they get speed booster. That sucks. Cause then you get speed booster, then you get your high jump, and you get gravity. You get high jump and gravity. Right? Cause you saw this high jump, so you take the speed booster, you get high jump grav. So I did the whole game just to get locked out. Then I had to go back and get the speed booster. I got like 50 minutes in. Yeah. So if you blind this, basically you're in this spot right here, right? If you blind this, you go, oh, spring ball gets me through here. Then you continue on and you get destroyed. And then if you blind this, then you get your high jump and you spike the gravity in the process. And you get the map. I think I lost by 10 minutes. Yeah. Nito said he got speed booster at 7 minutes 30 seconds. Yeah, you blind speed, it's really good, but you have to go back. So yeah. I was like, man, it's just like this all just like failed to work out. Yeah, Shinomori, unfortunately, there is the logic page, but what sucks is that like this doesn't really help you that much. Like you could look at this, but if you look at Ken Suitless Lava Dive, like it doesn't really. This is hard to look at because Suitless Lava Dive, I think it's not even in hard. I'm pretty sure it's not even in hard. I think this just means a single gravity jump, but I don't think it expects you to ever do this without gravity. So I don't even know if that's called a Suitless Lava Dive, right? I think it's misleading. So unfortunately, I think the only way to like get used to it is to just play a lot. That's kind of unfortunately the case. Play a lot and then look at the spoiler log and see what you're supposed to potentially do. Because even now, sometimes I don't always know what's in logic. I honestly wish there was a way that the game could teach people this a little bit better, but I don't know if there is. Yeah, I mean, even now, I still get mixed up. Like, I got mixed up earlier saying high jump gets me the items, but I forget that that's not the case. I'm surprised that it doesn't. Okay. This one feels weird to say I like how I played it, and I think I got cooked because so many other people played it, I think, differently. But when I look at it, I do think it's fine. It's just I got a little unfairly punished. You have to be careful, though. You have to be very objective about these things. Because especially when multiple good players feel that something else happened and you look at it, you really have to... You have to be very careful in analyzing it. And really just being like, is what I did okay? I do think what I did was fine. I actually think I prefer what I did. But like, it just doesn't work out. But it's always scary when you're questioning what other people did and they did the same thing. And you're doing something very different from them. But I do think that's... What I did was fine. I just got cooked for it. And there was a few more things that I got cooked for, and I played a little bit badly. So like I could have saved probably 2 placements, 3 placements if I played a little bit better as well. Yeah, the C was really bad. The C was just stupid. That was a time loss for no reason. That would be the thing where I played poorly. Yeah, the T map, if you grab this Turian map over here, it you see a path. The best play, I think, in my situation specifically, I think if I don't collect so basically there's a super down here that I didn't collect. So in my case, with this Turian map, I think you have to gamble on that or that being a power bomb. I think if I had already gotten that super down there, then I think maybe I don't gamble on this. This might be too much because it's out of logic. But because I didn't have that X down there, you have to gamble. You have to gamble on these 2 X's in my spot because I got my first super here. In their case, if they had gotten the Turian map, I could see them just not even bothering with Norfair. I would like to see from their perspective though, because I just find it weird not getting the Turian map, personally. But someone just said Oates tried and then he gave up, which I feel like is really odd. Maybe he just didn't have the health and he didn't want to farm. But I would never give up the Turian map here, I think. Brinstar, I think I got screwed. I can show you. I know I'm yapping, guys, but here, let me show you. I do think I got screwed in Brinstar. It's kind of annoying, personally. So TLDR, I try to get the map right. I speed boosted up here. And I found Pre-Cathedral. I believe, I could look back, but I think I had 130 HP and 2 E-Tanks. I think that's what I had. But the moment you go in here, I pause to see the situation, right? And I see that the toilet literally leads right here. So like if you go through here and it's a power bomb door, it can get really bad. And we hadn't saved since like the beginning of the game, right? You can't take this save because you soft lock. So like there is no save. I don't even know if everyone saves here. I don't think I saved here the second pass because you lose health if you save here, so it's dangerous. So there's no save. So basically the moment I saw this and I paused, I saw the toilet leads right here. I went down and I took the toilet up. That's what I did. But everyone else just blinded this. I think that could have made everybody lose. I'd say there's like a 10 to 15% chance that makes everybody lose like 5 minutes. So I just wasn't really willing to risk that. And not only that, like I was like, this is what leads to the map, right? So I was right in that it led to the map, but they got the power bombs and I didn't. So I kind of got cooked. I don't think anyone blinded a Sandpit Nuvdi. Everyone just was trying to get the map and then they got the power bombs. So he saw the E-Tank and mini boss and turn around. Where? The Ken Suitless lava dive. So there's a room called lava dive that's explicitly means this room. But I think that I don't know where it is. Where is it? Like, I feel like that's like the title for that is so bad because this room, where is it? Where is it? We're gonna find lava dive. Did I never get the map for this area? Huh, maybe I've never seen lava dive. Did I never see lava dive? I guess it's in Meridia. Oh no, right here. This room's called lava dive. I don't think there is any hard variant of getting through this room with suitless and hard, which surprised me. Yeah. So it's like kind of a scam, because suitless lava dive typically means getting through this room, and I don't think there's a way to do this suitless in hard. But like, I would say you can't really look at the logic page and like learn how to play hard tricky like optimally, because like some of the things are like messed up. Like Ken snail climb, if you look at it, it says hard, but that's very specifically snail climbing with high jump and spring. And if you look at how the logic requirements work, it's kind of hard to understand unless you're a programmer. And even if you know how to code, it's like, it's still hard to parse because it's in JSON. So it like doesn't make sense when you look at it at first. So people think like, oh, you can do aqueduct by just jumping on the snails, but that's not in logic and hard. That's considered too difficult. There's a lot of gotchas. The best way is to just play and have someone correct you when you like think something's in logic or not, which unfortunately is not a very good way to learn. It's a little slow. So it's hard to learn. You just have to play. You have to play, lose, and then learn. It is hard to learn, yeah. Okay. Yeah, but even here, like, let me show you. Hard. Ken snail climb, right? Like, when you see this, snail climb, right? Ken snail climb. Like, when you get into this room and you see other people play, you see people like run, you'll see people jump on the snails and like, right, navigate them, right? But the only way it's in logic is hard is if you specifically have high jump and spring to do this method. Because all you have to do is jump on it and hold it, jump. That's the only way it's in logic. But like a lot of people at this point know how to get up here by just jumping on it, right? And then like doing a little wiggle, right? But the problem is like, if you look at this, this is like hard to understand. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to parse this. Because you need to be able to use spring ball and you need to have high jump. This is really hard to parse. This is not something that like, even this is hard to parse for me. But like, what if you look at this and you just see Ken snail climb, like you're definitely thinking like, you can just jump on the snail, but it's like, no, you need specifically a high jump and spring. Any other method is non-logic. So a lot of people just think like, oh yeah, they'll just find this room and they'll jump down and like explore, but then they're out of logic. Exactly. I mean, even today, Oates like didn't realize, like a week ago, Oates thought something that he should have learned since the first season. He thought getting through this room was in logic. He thought this was in logic in hard. It's not. It's not in logic in hard. If you have no suits or anything like that, you can just wall jump up here if you do a gravity jump through the door. And this is something that was in logic in season 1. So back in the day, he had an infamous seed where he didn't know he could do this back when he first started racing. He didn't know he could do it, so he went somewhere else and won because the other area just had suits. But everyone else did this. and he just won for free because of it, which is so funny because he didn't know. And then too many people forfeited because they couldn't do this, so it got moved to very hard. And he still doesn't. He's even since 1 month ago, he didn't realize this was in logic.
Chocolate.
Yeah, we're Sawa. Thanks for the sub.
Like.
Why not just wall jump it? This is assuming you don't have this is assuming you don't have gravity. So it's assuming you don't have gravity. So if you wall jump it, that would be UWJ, which is very, very difficult. Okay, chat. I think we're good. Yeah, no gravity. Chat, I'm gonna raid my friend Kiara. I think she might be asyncing a seed that we played. I could be wrong. Here's the raid message. If you do server, you have a 1 in 20 chance, I think, of getting timed out. So anytime someone has something that's like relatively innocent, because obviously you can get timed out for saying bad things, right? But if you can get timed out for saying something dumb, I like that. So the raid message is server. Yeah, thank you for being here, Barney. All right, goodbye, friends. I love you all. Kiara's doing a map rando, so I don't know if she's asyncing something, but I haven't raided her in a while, so GG, friends. I love you all. Bye.